Ahoy hoy, fireflies! Welcome to the Midweek Wednesdays. It's the Wednesday in the middle of your week. I know, it's crazy. Every now and then, Wednesday just pops up in the middle of your week. You never know when it's going to happen. Could be the middle of this week, could be the middle of next week. It might have happened the middle of last week. Nobody truly knows how it works. But I hear it comes between Tuesday and Thursday. Without doubt. Every time. Hello one and all. Hello, Three Gordons. Hello, Big Evil. Hello, Savage. Hello, Reggie. I see you up there. Hello, one and all. How are you doing this fine middle of the week? You've made it to the middle of another week. And for that, you get moth claps. You get moth claps because you did it. You survived midway through another week. So, mini moth claps for you. Mini moth claps for all. You know what? We'll give you two whole pairs of grabbers. 2 whole grabs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. You get 2. Now my weekend. Ha ha! Even better. Even better. Even better. Even better. This is great. This is grand. We love it. Hooray for you. Many happinesses for you. I hope you enjoy your middle of the week weekend. You, I'm sure, have well and truly earned it. So good for you. Good for you, Savage. Go be free. Go and be free. As for me, no shooty bang bangs for today. For today, we art. Today we art. But just because it came up, I guess it was yesterday it came up, it's like, you know what? I do need a screen transition. And that means I need to make it. Because I'm an artist and therefore exceedingly stupid and very stubborn when it comes to all things artsy and stuff for me, I need to make it. Oh, we'll do it. We're doodle. It starts as doodle and then it becomes not doodle. Hopefully, ideally. We have at least an idea for a possible screen transition. Someone mentioned, hey, why not have Moth fly by? And I'm like, you know what? Hey, any excuse to draw Moth, right? So that's what we're going to attempt to do. We're going to at least try to get the base art idea. So no animation, but the base idea for a screen transition that'll have Mothra, possibly some fireflies just kind of zipping by. Nice little thing. I'm thinking, at least in my head, I have it like Mothra passing and then like cloud of fireflies or something in her wake. Just something fun. Plus, you know, for trademark reasons, it'll just be large moth. She shall go unnamed, but we know who she is. Winky face. That's the plan. This is the plan. Is good plan? Perhaps. Is best plan? Perhaps. Is only plan? Yes. Absolutely. Is only plan. So, with no transition, my darling, my love. She graces us with her presence. She approves. Toho, don't sue me. All right, but also, we gotta get the sweet tunes going. I think it's not working yet. Hopefully I'll have time tomorrow, but I think I figured out how to split audio so we could maybe actually listen to actual, well, I say actual music, but music that might otherwise get us struck if we have it so it doesn't actually record for the VODs. I'll have to mess with that tomorrow. No time for today. But anyway, for now, we just stick with them sweet video game beats that have not seemed to cause any trouble so far. So that's what we're going to go with. So we've got a selection. We've got starting off with Assassin's Creed Origin because I like it. It's the first and honestly only Assassin's Creed game I've played, and I actually quite enjoyed it. So I'm like, you know what? Let's listen to the music. Drop the beat. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Anywho, so yeah, we got Assassin's Creed, and that moves on. And well, you'll know when we transition to the next game because they have very different sound, whatevers. I don't know, something. But yeah, if as always, if too loud, too quiet, just say, and then I will adjust accordingly. Because I have exceedingly good hearing, and what it sounds like to me and what it sounds like to you are different. And I want you to be able to hear it, and ideally also me, if you really want to. Yes, direction design, that's the one we want, yes. That is the way to put it. Correct, Reggie. Point is, you will not confuse the two for each other. You'll know when it transitions to the next game. You will know. But as for us, we are going to see if we can't do a nice side profile. Actually, I guess that's the next thought. Do I want to... Do we want a side Mothra? Like a little side view of her zipping across? Or should we do like a top down? Ooh, we could do that. We could do like a top down. Like, from a bird's eye perspective kind of thing. Then we just have her angle whichever direction we want for her to fly across the screen. Or do sideways. Which, again, same idea. You can have it go zip, 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 zoop. I kind of like sideways. Or side profile view. There's the professional way to put it. Her profile view versus top down. Or something. View her along the, guess that would be viewing her along the z-axis? Let's see, let me think. Three-dimensional space, up and down is your Y. You got your X and your Z? I think? Yeah. I guess we'd be viewing along her x-axis. But from the, what doesn't matter. Gives us the side eye. You only get the side eye. If you get both eyes, you can't handle it. You can't handle both eyes. Actually, you could, because she can look in basically every direction at once, kind of, sort of. Compound eyes and all. I can kind of almost see behind me. I mean, I can see behind me, but not as well as she can, because my eyes are a little more forward-facing than hers are. So, basically a 360 view. Does not have a blind spot, except, like, directly underneath her. But, if you got that close, you probably deserve not to be seen, I guess? I don't know. We don't think about it. We don't worry about it. It is what is. Anyway, oops. Lost my lovely... Whoa, okay. Mouse spaz out, please stop. Thank you. Bad mouse. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's more like what my head is shaped like. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the general idea. Fisheye lens, that's my viewpoint. Full view Mothra. So you can see behind, in front, above, and below. Of course, one of her eyes is also the size of a car. So, anyway, that's a thing. Alright, let's see. We need her whole... We're gonna attempt to... Anyway, stylize her. That's the idea. There we go. So we're gonna... Little stylization. So we're just like roughly got her head. And a little floofy bit in the middle. So that's another little orb. We're gonna have to change that because Mitch does not own Tip 100. They are at best borrowing it. At best, they are borrowing. It belongs to me. At least in the context of this stream. Only I get to own numbers. They are my numbers to own. Let's see. Hello? Here we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, that's what I always do wrong. stop worrying about it. It's a freaking rough sketch, my dude. Stop it. Just draw. Just draw. This actually seems like it's getting louder. I'm going to turn it down for my sake. It's really loud in my ears. Well, head? Cavities? Whatever. I hear with my antenna, dang it. Vibrations. Very loud. What humans might call ear holes, except I don't have those. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am overthinking this. You know what? It's just a sketch. Let's just start sketching and go from there, because we want her to be as adorable as we can. So we'll just start out with eye, because it's a side view. You don't have ears. How do moths hear? Antenna! Perfect. Perfect circuit. But yeah, antenna. They act as both nose and mouth, or nose and ears, basically. Well, there are some moths that can't hear nothing. Hello! Hello, Echo. I'm playing Valorant. I took my tip. It's my tip now. Skill issue. You got outplayed. In my stream, everything belongs to me until I say otherwise. No, we won't. No, we won't. I like it there. It's a good spot. As if I remember correctly. Hey! Yep, still shows. There you go. Mitch still made it, but now it's mine. This is the way. This is the way. Go play Val now. Okie dokie, Echo. You go have fun, Mitch. Go enjoy your Valorant. May all your matches go your way. And may all your teammates only be super awesome and competent. Vampire, moth, or werewolf? Huh. I mean, I'm not big into the whole sucking blood thing. But maybe that's because I'm a moth. I do like to eat meat like a proper carnivore, for I am an omnivore. Huh. Well, I am already up at... Well, I guess werewolves are up at night, too. That's a toughie. I guess, would I have to turn into a dog? Would I be a dog moth? Werewolf get even fuzzier. I mean, you're not wrong. But as a vampire, I might get cool vampire powers. Like, I mean, yeah, werewolves are strong, but so are vampires. And I can already smell and hear pretty well. And that's kind of a werewolf thing, so that probably wouldn't help me. I like the fuzzier part. The fuzzier part's nice. Oh, that's a lot higher than I thought, too. Whoop, move you down a bit. I'll probably have to shrink a dink and change some stuff around. No. Hold tight. Wolf. I think I would look cooler with bat parts than I would with dog parts. I mean, I'm already pretty close in shape to a bat, so it wouldn't be a huge drastic change. I'd have to get I'd probably end up with a muzzle or little ears or something, and also, I don't know, would you really want a moth with like 4 canine legs? That'd be a little freaky to look at. And where would my tail even go? Would my hiney just turn into a tail? Would I grow a tail out of the back of my hiney? That'd be kind of funky. That would be even stranger, though. I mean, I've already got little fangies, so I already got little vampire fangies, basically. I just have them on the top and the bottom, which I guess could be argued as more a werewolfy thing. Huh. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I definitely... Scorpion werewolf with wings. There you go, I guess. No, it'd be definitely very odd. I mean, I'd lean towards vampire, but that's just because I'm not as big into dogs. I mean, I'm more of a cat moth. Oh, hello, Mako. How are you? Still working hard on arts? The arts of artness? Doing them arts? We're trying to decide if I want to be more of a vampire or a werewolf moth. These are the questions that truly matter. Oop, that is too low. That doesn't work. What if I flip you upside down and then rotate you? That kind of works. The important question of life. Yes. Vampire versus werewolf. Cheese versus chocolate, I guess. Yeah, you would rather dip something in chocolate or cheese? Cheese is obviously the answer. Most of the time. I don't know. Cat or dog? Important questions. None of that. Is there an afterlife stuff? We don't got time for that. Ketchup. Ketchup? I don't know about that. I feel like cheese and or chocolate could go with more things than ketchup. Where's a monkey moth? I ain't no daggone monkey. Hates tomatoes. Oh, I feel like that's almost yes, Pepsi versus Cola. There's another good one. I feel most people can eat ketchup, but less people like tomatoes. I agree with you though, Circuit. I like ketchup, don't like tomatoes. Do not put tomatoes in or on or anywhere near anything I'm supposed to eat. Or it might not get eaten. Goku versus Superman. Hard to say. But that's another good question of our time. To give you a little middle that goes into your booty hole. I refuse to eat something if I see tomatoes in it that I can't remove. 100%. I feel that. Tomatoes are just one of those weird things. You either like them or you detest them. I don't know why you would like them, but some people do. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird if you ask me. Let's see, put your middle floof. Middle floof. Like chili. Yeah, I prefer beanless chili as well. I like the meat, but I don't really like the black beans. Is black beans with... whatever. Beans are hit or miss. Raw tomatoes, but no steamed or cooked. I'll eat tomato. Ew, steamed or cooked. Gross. That makes them worse. I mean, more tomatoes for you, Savage, but ew. I say ew. That's gross. That's nice. That's nasty. I think this is too big. Zoop. I don't eat tomatoes as chopped up and cooked. I mean, if they're chopped small enough that I don't immediately notice them, I can eat them. But we're talking very finely diced and mixed in, like, or something like salsa. Onions. Kind of the same thing. If they're chopped up finely enough, I can eat onions. I mean, they're good for you. Don't like tomatoes usually, but I'm alright with them in hamburger pie. Interesting. A tomato is the paste they put on pizza, because they are base. They have no taste. That's fair. Can't go wrong with a nice tomato sauce. Tomato. 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 Which I actually think might be Japanese for tomato. I think it's just tomato. Or something like that. I don't know. I looked it up once. But I can eat tomatoes in salsa. But again, if it's diced finely enough, because then you don't really notice it because of everything else. But yeah, tomato sauce and ketchup. I can do those. I can do those. I like fun facts. I love fun facts, in fact. That's a fun fact. That's not a fact. That's just a disturbing thing. That's gross. Why? No. No. Why? No. No. Why would anybody do that? I could see a peach or a pear, but not a freaking tomato. I'll say they're freaks. There is something deeply wrong with those people. There's something deeply wrong with them. Onion with apple. That's even. I don't know if that's worse or just a different kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Not gonna lie, that kind of gross. That's kind of nasty. If you say you don't eat onions like an apple. Onions are, it's a different kind of gross. It's a different kind of gross, but still, ew, no. Still, ew, no. So you don't eat onions? No, I don't eat onions like an apple. I cut them up and put them in things. I'll even put dried onions on things, but no, don't just eat them. Watch the video of this NFL player putting mayo in his coffee. Well, I don't like coffee, so that's the gross part to me. You lost me at coffee. I don't like coffee, but I think I'm in the minority. I don't like the smell. I don't like the taste. I don't like the color. Take a bite out of tomato like an apple, but not an onion. No, I'd rather do it if I had to take a bite out of an apple or an onion or a tomato. I'd much rather do an onion if I had to. I like coffee. Keeps me functioning. I stay functioning through sheer willpower and anxiety. See, that's the thing. A lot of people that I know that enjoy coffee talks about how it tastes like mud or dirt. It's like, then why do you drink it? Oh, I like it because it lets me do things. It keeps me up. It gives me that energy. I'm like, okay, I mean, I can respect that. I can respect it. I just don't have to like it. Far too much soda. Acquired taste. That's generally what I've been told. All coffee tastes like that. Well, if you say so, and then you get used to it, I'm going to remain unused to it, thank you. Very much. Mostly water for me. Yep, I like water. I like fruit juices. I certainly enjoy a good milk every now and then. But yeah, mostly I drink waters. Water, water, water. I can't do carbonated beverages. It weirds me out. That was a good tasting coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't drink coffee, though. I just generally don't drink anything. Well, that's not healthy at all, Jonathan. You gotta at least drink water. Milk is good. Milk is good. Nothing wrong with milk. Anyone who tries to use milk drinker as an insult will get 5 across the face. Because the my little 6th grabber is the one holding me up at that point. But you'll get 5 across the face. Don't insult milk. That's one coffee I buy a pack every month. That lasts me like 2 weeks. It actually tastes good. Well, that's good. Look at me crazy when I drink it. Oh, come on. You gotta drink milk with like sweets, like cakes and cookies. You gotta drink milk. It's good. It's good. Milk does the body good, or however that goes. Point is, it's good for you. It's good for you. Yeah, I'm just looking on back, but look at my house. That's so long. Took 1 year to finish the liter box. Huh. That takes a while. Now I want milk. Yes. Go forth. Quench the dairy thirst. The thirst for dairy is real. Tomatoes are great with salt, but for a really good tomato, you gotta get it fresh and locally grown. You get them at the store, they aren't ripe vine. They taste different. I believe that. I believe that 100%. Like, locally grown is, not to sound snobbish about it, but obviously the superior way to eat produce. I mean, the more expensive way to eat it, but also the better way as far as flavor goes. Eat cereal, but don't drink the milk? Oh my lord, they would not have survived at my grandma's house. Like, okay, so when I was little, I didn't like drinking the milk at the end of cereal, because it was, you know, I thought it was all gross and nasty. But my grandma, at her house, she's like, no, you were going to sit there until you finish that milk. So, I've eaten tomatoes straight from the, I think they grow on vines? Tomato vines? I don't know, still hate it. Fair. Yeah, I still don't like tomatoes, but if I had to eat one, I'd rather eat a fresh one. It's better, more vitamin friendly, and it's healthier. True enough. True enough. Plus, there's just something magical about getting stuff that's based on the season. I don't know, it just makes that, whatever it is, just makes it more special. Because it's like, hey, I can't technically get this, you know, any other time during the year. It's like a little treat. Archon, huh? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Love me. This is a Pokemon, right? This isn't something else. It's FPS. Hey, hey, hey. I said when we started, Walnut, we're still going to be doing some art because it's what I do. I am an art guy. I am Art Moth. We must art. So, chocolate milk, strawberry milk. Chocolate milk is okay. I prefer normal milk, I guess. PayPal? No, I've been busy. Well, actually, okay, so I made a PayPal, but long story short, it didn't use my actual name, or rather, anyway. No, PayPal was not going to work, so I'm looking into some other options. Is the short version. That's the short version. Have I looked into Venmo? I can't remember if I've looked into Venmo yet. I think that's on the list. That, or I was going to look into the coffee, the Ko-Fi thing, whatever that, I guess you pronounce it coffee. I'm not even sure. But that. Bird. He's little dinosaur bird. Little dinosaur bird. Cash app. That's what I use for my editor. Neat. Well, now I'll Venmo was on this. Yeah, so I'll look into Venmo next. Point is, I did actually construct a PayPal, but it basically didn't function how I needed it to function, so that got instantly deleted. But I'm hoping there's a couple of things I want to try and do tomorrow. One of them is maybe actually, hopefully, possibly get some kind of paying money thing working so I could actually open commissions for stuff, because I have a few people that have asked, and I just be like, I would love to, I just don't know how to get paid yet. Yeah, absolute annihilation of the PayPal. It lasted all of half an hour before I imploded it. It done died. It done died. Hard. It exploded. All explosion. Only explosions. Complete explosions. Total annihilation. Toto annihilation. That was great. But yes, it's... No, not the whole thing. Just mine. My very short-lived PayPal. It was born and died within the course of 30 minutes. I just couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to, basically. Basically. I didn't destroy all of the PayPal, just mine. That's perfectly fine and acceptable. No pals were harmed in the destruction of this particular thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys are always worrying. Stop doubting me. Why does everyone doubt me? So rude. So very rude. No faith. No faith at all. Yep, pretty much. Also put that little skulking Robo-Xeno away. We don't need that on the screen. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Froggin got a little frog bongos. Nice, nice. Mako, is that relatively new? Because I haven't seen him stream for a bit, so maybe he's had it for a while. I just haven't seen it. Or have I just completely missed his streaming? I feel like I haven't seen him stream in a while. But maybe I am wrong. Walk! 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 Boop, boop. Fangies. You can't go wrong with fangies. Oh, they're more back here. Warp. Warp. Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus update is coming on March 7th and I'm hyped. Dice? I have not had the chance to play either of those ones. What's the last Spider-Man game I even played? I couldn't even tell you. It's been a hot minute. What? There we go. I like that. It's got a lean to him. What? Boop. Oh. See, he's got little markings on his beak, so we'll give you those. Block. Bird goes block. New Spider-Man games are really fun, but there's a catch. It's only for PS4, 5, and PC. Yep. I want to say, I don't know. I know I've played some, but I think the most recent one was back on the GameCube. So that's the most recent Spider-Man I played, is the GameCube one. I think. I don't know. You can play as Venom. I remember that part. I still have it around here somewhere, I think, unless Calder tossed it. I don't think she would, though. The GameCube is still here. I wonder where she put that. Ow, worry about it later. Worry about it later. Let's give you your little ruffles. Yeah, your body just kind of has that little funky shape right there. Just kind of pull you. Come on. That was almost perfect, darn it. There we go. That's what we wanted. I love it when my grabbers cooperate. It's great. I love it. I love everything about it. Ultimate Spider-Man. Yeah, that's the one, I think. That sounds right. That sounds right anyway. I just remember you could play as Venom as well. And you got your health back by eating people. Kind of like that Prototype game. Sorry if you're not busy later, Squaw, says Bird. The Reggie Bird. The Redchin. There we go. The Redchin. We'll call it the Redchin. Redchin? RG. I don't know. That's up to you what it's called, Reggie. I just draw him. You can name him.
That's rough, buddy.
What do you mean that's rough, buddy? That ain't rough. I'll show you rough. I think. You know what? No, don't worry about it. You get it for PS2. AO? That is not what I meant in the slightest. Don't you give me that AO. That was not an AO. You guys are AOing everything. You can't AO everything. That takes away the specialness of the AO. No AOs. There are no AOs to be had this day. We can't if it sounds sus. No, you can't. Oh, also that's an ad break, so I'm gonna hang out down here for a while, don't worry. There's nothing sus. There's no sus. No sus. Ow. Not sus. No one can see me. It was not sus. Don't even say that. Don't even kid like that. No. It was not sus. I don't know what it was talking about. Sus. I don't even know what it was talking about. Sus. Nothing sus, nothing AO. Nothing happened. Not sus. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Rude. Not even an hour in and everyone's being all mean to me. Everyone's being all mean. Ah, such is the life. It's nice to be seen. Hopefully I wasn't mocked every time I was seen. Yes. Anywho, back to drawing the Regimon. You're the one who said you were gonna go. That is not what I said. I said I will show him rough, as in I'll give him 5 across the face. 5. That's 5 grabbers, by the way. I'll slap him. He might even. It'll hurt. It'll sting. And he'll be like, "Oh, why'd you do that?" I'll be like, "You know why." You know what you did. You know what you did. The Reggie bird goes, "Wah!" Or something. Let's see. Give you 3 little fingies. He only has 2 fingies, but you get 3 fingies. Little, don't make us tell Mothra. You can tell her whatever. She won't believe you. She'll believe me. She knows. She knows I'm too wholesome for your AOs. She'll never believe you. Wouldn't even believe you. Oh, please. Don't give me that. She would always believe me over you. This is just a fact of life. This is a fact of life. It's not my fault. I didn't make the rules. And Moth, you really gotta fix those sub-alerts. What, did it still not go off? Well, I guess that's going on the list tomorrow. Because my sub stuff does not work like I want it to. And I don't know if it's that I have it set up wrong or if it's broken, because I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you all the same, Walnut, because I'm guessing you did something. Yeah. What? Oh, come on. Why is it... Man! How irritating. The sun is good. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to look into that so tomorrow. That goes on the top of the list for tomorrow. Well, thank you, Walnut. It's greatly appreciated. You get moth claps. There you go. There you go. You get moth claps. That's what you get. Thank you very much, Walnut. I don't know why it doesn't want to work for you. I just don't think it works for a lot of people. It annoys me. I need to fix that. You can bend any element. Would you bend earth, fire, water, air, lightning, ice, sand, or metal? If I do water, does that count as ice? I mean, aren't those basically the same thing? Because 100% water and ice, baby. Water and ice. Water is my element. Yeah, so I would definitely water ice. 100%. Or just liquid in general, but mostly I love water. Water is my element. I love water. I like to drink it. I like to swim in it. I found out free fast travel. Wait, how free fast travel? How free, Xena? Tell me your secret. Tell me your secret if you can even hear me. Are you streaming so you can't hear me? So I'll have to bug you about that later. Oh, all of it's free at the moment. That's awesome. I guess Walnut knows what he's doing now. Walnut, go play Red Dead with Xena. I'm sure she'd let you tag along. Maybe. I don't know. I don't speak for her. Also in Subathon. I have 100%. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking March at some point, sometime in March, because I need to think of actual goals, I guess is the way to put it. Gotta find different goals. I have two goals that we can put on the subathon. 1,000 subs gets the 1.0 reveal, the 1.0 / prototype model reveal. Don't have to worry about that happening. And I know I want 100 subs will earn a karaoke night. Because I also don't think that's going to happen. But it seems within reach. Karaoke. Yeah, so 100 subs equals karaoke. Is what I'm currently thinking. That's the current thought. But I need other goals, obviously. But, so yeah, I'm seriously thinking March. I'll probably put I'm going to put something up in the suggestions channel one of these days soon, possibly tomorrow, that just kind of asks people, hey, what do you think would be good subathon sub goals? Like, what would people find interesting for that? Incentives. I guess that's the word we want. Incentives. What are good incentives? So those are the two I could think of because, we made the promise that 1,000 subs at the same exact time, in total, we'll get a 1.0 reveal of the prototype / the 1.0. And I don't know, karaoke kind of seems like a good goal for 100, I guess. That's the thought. So they open for debate, but that's my thought. That's what I've come up with so far. That's what I've come up with so far. Cough. Angel Moth or Demon Moth? I am obviously an Angel Moth. I could certainly be mischievous, but I'm too nice to be a demon. I'm too damn nice, and I'm okay with this. It's just my lot in life to be a super awesome, cool, nice guy. For better or worse, I just don't like being mean to people, so I have to go I have to go Angel. Have to go Angel. Not even a debate. Not even a debate. Not even. That's wrong. I'm a whole demon. I love causing chaos. Well, you gotta be true to yourself, I guess. I can cause chaos, and I certainly have from time to time, but Also, like I said, I'm just too nice. I'm probably gonna feel bad about it after the fact. Guess we'll do it this way. In my name, Big Evolve from the Shadow Realm. Is this the same Shadow Realm that Yugi sends people to, or are we just talking Shadow Realm in a more generalized sense? I'm just curious. Both. Both is good. Both is good. Most acceptable. Let's see how we want to do this. Boop, boop, boop. See, it does have a tail. I guess we have it kind of going that way. But then it's a little stumpy thing, so we gotta give it a Reggie tail. Okay, I'm not a demon. That's just a character of mine I like to play as. Fair enough. Fair enough. Perm set user walnut mod. No, walnut's already a mod, isn't he? So I didn't take him off of that. So if that's supposed to make him a mod, I don't know if that would work, because he's already a mod. Fine, demons cooler than angels. Well, to each their own. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can see lots of people view angels as very boring. And that's fine. I know, demons got that sex appeal to them. I get it. I get it. That's why girls go for the bad boys. They're just more fun. Though I've heard the saying, girls date the bad boys but marry the good ones. You're not boring. You're a perfect angel moth. I am adorable. I know it. I know it. There we go. There's a nice, whatever we're calling this duder. Reggie, what do you think? Does this meet your criteria? Is it a good arch-edgy, or whatever we want to call it, whatever you're going to name this Reggie? Author's a perfect angel moth goddess. Damn Skippy. Excellent, Reggie. Excellent. Excellent. Hit the old... Name him Billy Burb. That's not the button I wanted. Richin. That works. I like it. I can dig it. I can dig it. I like him. He can hang out down there with the other Regimon. Gotta draw them all, Regimon. Something's broken about that command in your channel in specific. Really? Let me check something. I might... Is there some other command that already exists for that, maybe? Let me go over to Streamlabs. Let's see. I know permit is what gives you the ability to post links for about 30 seconds or something. So maybe they have an abbreviated version too? Let's see. Disable. No, that's just permit. That's a proto thing. Something. Oh, okay. I thought you said something specific about in my channel. I thought maybe I had something set up that was blocking proto. Okie dokie. Well, I will not bother looking then because it's not my fault. And I am okay with not being at fault. Something in your channel breaks something in proto. Oh. Well, if you could figure out what it is and I can fix it, then let me know. I mean, I don't think I have anything all that nutty going on. Heck, I probably have less than a lot of other channels, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I still want to do around here. I just keep not having the time. That might be too big, actually. I don't want to do this. We kind of want to give you... Yeah, that back end needs to be fixed. I don't like anything about that. Dance! Dance, you little raver, dance! Dance! Something like that. Why are you screaming, Savage? Wherefore you scream? Why do ah? Why is ah? Why ah? This is a place of joy, not a place of ah! Milk? Milk is not a reason to ah. You're silly. Yes, there is that one. Yeah, I like that a little better anyway. Still a rough sketch, but anyway. Gotta give it proper fluff later. Gotta stop looking at that part. Make head work. Pineapple on pizza. I see, I see. I don't think that's how that works, but I see, I see. How do we want to do your little leggies? How do we want to do your little leggies, Mothra? I mean, completely generic, non-Toho-owned Moth. Hey, busting out Mako's emotes. Nice, nice. Fully approved. Nice. "100% Moth approved. Good times." Front leggy. This is called a back leggy. underneath, but I kind of like her tucking them down underneath. Maybe not that far. Wa-na-na-na. Wa-na-na-na. Wa-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wa-na-na. Wa-na-na-na. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Waluigi #1. Or something like that. Waluigi #1. Nope, everyone knows Luigi's #1. It's true. It's true. You can trust me. Can trust. Do not worry. Well, thank you, Big Evil. That is appreciated. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it, and I will run with it, and it'll be great. I think so. It's from the side view. It's kind of more like that. Still just roughing it out, but she's got them little grabbers. I mean, I've got these little grabbers too. I just don't draw them. I keep it simple. I'll probably modify that. I don't know if I like that. Might change. Well, those grabbers are about to be covered up. Well, no, they'd be behind. See, actually, that would be a little more forward, wouldn't it? Because they'd kind of be underneath the other leg. Would it though? No, it's a side view, so it wouldn't. Still gonna move it forward a little, though. A little forward. Hiccup. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that foot. We'll just do that for now. I might change it. It's just going to be zipping by, so you're not going to really see it anyway. I'm going to fix that. It's about to be covered up anyhow. Bum, 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 bum. I should play through Odyssey again. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Not on stream, though. We try to avoid open world games on stream, because I feel like those would take forever, and I don't think I'm nearly entertaining enough to go through all open world. Psychedelic goat with box that turns into stars. Interesting. 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 Tell me more. Where did the goat get the shades, and where can I find some too? That's not bad. It's not bad. I kind of gave her the longer forward limbs, like in the movie. Might change that some, actually. They make them a little bigger, but also not that. Let's see, let's grab you. I like the idea. is shorten them up, but then make them bigger. Goat got it for partying really hard, and now is the party god. Ah, the god of parties. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. There we go. That's got more of a cutesy vibe to it. Maybe like that. Party hardy and hardy party. Party hard or don't party hard? I don't know, something. Something totally cool to say. Party hearty, my dudes. My dude. My man. My duder. Whoop. Whoop. Before I settled on fireflies, I just called my chat people, I just called you guys duders. I still call you duders, but you're also fireflies now, so it's fine. My duders, my fireflies. I like that better. I like that better. That's better. Just kind of makes it look bigger, chunkier, and a little more cutesy. Going for cutesy. Probably modify it some more, but yeah, we might make the legs a little bigger. Well, maybe not, because a lot of that's going to get covered by wings. Let's see. Grab you all. Shrink you down some. Actually, do I want to shrink you down some? Nah, we'll be doing the wings on a separate thing anyway. Because they're going to have to move? Yeah, about to move those. Make them all flippy flappy. So for now, we're just focused on getting the body. That shapely body. So let's see, she's kind of got this bit of thicker fuzz right here. This in this particular rendition of her. Mothra has many forms. This is merely one. Can do 2 bits of fuzz. Of course, she's got the. Ooh. Let's see. Maybe pull the eye back a little down. A little smaller. Just a little. Just a little bit. Enough that we can get the kind of fuzz that kind of goes through there. It goes down there. It goes out. Then you kind of go up. You kind of go up in front of the antenna. Yeah, pretty much goes up to the antenna. Whoop. And that fuzzes all the way back. It covers all of that there. So then all that gone. That's bam, fuzzed. Something like that. Wouldn't see the other side from this angle because we're going straight on. So that's kind of, I think you might pull that back a little bit. Might pull that back a little bit. There, maybe there. Boop. That could work. A little better. I'll show you how that going on, but yeah, put that just as a mark. Might give you some ridges in there. Got the toes. Something like that. Yeah, let's see. This is all fuzzy. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because everything is never as it seems. That's why you gotta keep a jar of fireflies underneath your bed. For when things get real bizarre. I can't actually remember all the lyrics, but I know what you're quoting. Good song, though. Good song. That's all. That's going to fuzz connect into the wings. And this is still fuzzy down here. She does not have a glow-in-the-dark tummy like I am. She's all Moth. I got some firefly in me, so that's why I have a glowy tummy. I'm Moth. I'm back. I have bought the entire Yakuza. Dang. I haven't actually played any Yakuza games. I think I have like a dragon. We're putting Firefly lyrics in chat. We are indeed putting Firefly lyrics in chat. Good luck. I've heard good things about most of the Yakuza games. Like I said, I've never played any of them, and I'm pretty sure I have Like a Dragon. But I haven't played it. I have actually contemplated doing it on stream because people seem to enjoy that franchise. But I've also heard it goes really weird, but like in a good way. Yakuza 0, really good. Yakuza Like a Dragon, real good. It was 69% off, and I wanted to play them. Ha ha! Funny number. Funny number. Never played. Let's see. 1 to 8, I want it to end. 1 to 8, not so good, huh? That's a shame. $135 to $44. Well, that's a little more affordable. Though only if you actually enjoy every single game. But hey, more power to you, Walnut. More power to you. Yes. Let's see. Oh, your little legs are a different color. There we go. Get little legs. Yep. When we're done with that, we're going to put a shadowed version behind you, but slightly off-centered. We will see. I was thinking about it. I don't think I'll stream them and instead play them on my own. That's probably fair. I feel... I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about them. I watched somebody play... It might have been Yakuza 0. And it definitely had... The side missions apparently get very wacky. But then again, the entire fighting system in most of them, I guess, are pretty wacky, so... I don't know. They're very serious, but also very not serious games. Is how I've had them described to me. All Yakuza games are wacky. Excellent. At least if it's an enjoyable wacky. All I know is weird. Wired. I'll also tell you a very serious story. Super surreal, guys. Now let me curb check this guy with a freaking park bench. And also a motorcycle. At the same time. That's not bad for a rough draft. Obviously the proportions are a little silly, but we're going for kind of silly. Of course, because she's gonna go real, whale across the screen. That's the idea. Yes. I don't know. Like I said, I think I have Yakuza 0. Or not 0. Like a Dragon. Yeah. Anyway, I got Yakuza games to play, so look. I don't know what game to start with. Bicycle best weapon. Hell yeah! Why use a sword or any kind of conventional weapon? You could beat them to death with a bicycle. Like a boss. I don't know. I guess you could. I don't know. Do you want to? You could go with release date. You could go with chronological. You could close your eyes and point. Just grab one. I don't really think you probably need to play them in any order, but I don't know. Circuit says start with 0, and that seems logical if you go numerologically. Numerologically. Oh, we're finally about to be done with Odyssey, or not Odyssey, Origins. Don't be fooled. 0 is a newer one. Oh, is it? So it's kind of like a prequel game then, based on the numbers. It's one of them prequels. You got Yakuza Infinite Wealth going to start tomorrow. Oh yeah, I did see that they released a new one. Has anyone played Judgment? I think that's it's more of a Yakuza spin-off, I'm not sure. Bam! New game! New game soundtrack. I bet you guys didn't notice the transition, did you? Thank you, Tiny. They have the entirety of Animal Crossing Infinite Wealth as a minigame? Are we talking original Animal Crossing? Because that's still hilarious either way. The game is so big. Question came 0 to 6. That's hilarious. I love it. You'll see. Alright, commercial time. That means... Wait, I guess commercials aren't time yet, but they're gonna start. So, I'm just giving you guys a warning that commercials are coming. At least that's what my little ads manager says. It doesn't seem to be super accurate, but it's all I got to go with, so... It's all I got. Thank you, Big Evil. I will do stretching. Oh, yep, gotta pop that carapace back where it goes. Oh, I didn't know I could bend that way. There we go. That's where that goes. There we go, commercial time. So, bye. Commercial. Moth hiding. You can see whatever you want to see. It's commercial time. Commercial time. Oh, I get up and I flip around the room. Do a little stretch. Yakuza 0, 3, Remastered, 4 Remastered, 5 Remastered, 6, The Song of Life, Kiwami 2. Interesting. Wait, so no 1 and 2? Or Kiwami 1 and 2? Are those 1 and 2? That's kind of weird. That's a little weird, not gonna lie. That was weird, yo. Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2. So those like remakes of the original 1 and 2? I am all of me. Kiwami 1 and 2 are 1 and 2 respectively. Okay, so they are. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm glad you're all of you, Big Evil, because if you weren't all of you, then I would have to ask you where the rest of you went. Because some of you might be missing if you're not all of you. I'm all of me as well. All my bits and bubbles are where they're supposed to be. As far as I know. I think they're all there. I'm probably missing a scale or two, but those things shed all the time. So, they grow back. No concern here for those. Did someone take a nibble? They tried. Actually, more than a few people have tried. My evilness is tossing so many doodler crests at you when you're trying to do things. Yeah, that seems about right. It checks out. It checks out. I guess my evilness is being too nice? Don't nibble the bug. No, go away with that. Do I look like Melly? Coming here with that Mr. Frog stuff. Get out of here. I am not for being eaten. So, do not eat the bug. Because that's what'll happen. Caldra will come after your butt. And you don't want that. Figure quest will make me a Chillet. Chillet. Ah, Pal World. Okie dokie. Burger. Burger? Oh yeah, that duder. Yeah. Chillet's adorable. Chillet is fun. I like their design. They got a fun design. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Do it.
I will do it. You go right there. Very popular from what I've seen. I mean, I like their design. It's a very... No burger, just moth. No burger, only burger. No moth, only burger. This is the way. This is the only way. But I like Gillette. They have got a really fun design. I mean, again, I like all the Pal World designs, honestly. I haven't seen one I don't like yet.
Scientifically possible!
Incorrect! Anything's possible if you believe hard enough. That's science. Making the impossible possible. So there. I don't make the rules. This is how it works. It's just how it works. Welcome to science.
Just did a bad thing.
What did you do?
I regret the thing I did.
What did you do?
And you're wondering what it is. Tell you what I did. Did a bad thing.
No, what did you do? No. 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 We've established I am incapable of lying. It's not possible. You bought. Oh, buying Yakuza was your bad thing? For shame. For shame, Walnut. Spending money on things that you want? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Out there spending money on things you want to spend it on? How dare you? How? You disgust me. You stop spending money. You do! Stop spending money, Walnut. Spending money is now verboten. If it's not food or rent, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed. This is the way. This is the way. Give it to me so I can save it for you. No, give it to me so I can buy food and rent. That's what we want. There we go. Give to Moth. Moth will keep safe. In his bank. That way everybody wins. You don't have to worry about spending it, and then I can spend it. True, you did. It's true. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. Insurance, utilities, and debt payments are fine as well. Ah, yes, these are also fine uses of the money. Yakuza done. Off to play the Yakuza. Farewell, Walnut. We'll see you in a month or two when you finish it. What do you mean I'm getting murdered? Oh, muted. Well, just remember to do the tab, not the actual stream window. Yeah, mute the tab, not the stream, please. Have fun, Yakuza-ing. And so Walnut left, and Yakuza as hard as he could. That change anything? My understanding is muting the tab versus the actual stream. Like the tab, you'll still count as a viewer. But if you mute the actual stream, then you don't count as a viewer anymore because, I don't know, Twitch is weird like that. That's what I've been told. I've never tested it because I don't think... It might be dumb, but that's how it works. That's what I've been told. Oh. Wait, are we talking 3 months straight circuit or just 3 months at a reasonable amount of time each? Like, say, a few hours a day? Nah. 3 months straight. Ah, well, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oop, so close. Without getting infinite wealth. Fair. Well, supposedly is like 1 month straight by itself. That's a lot of content. I mean, I don't know if all the content's worth it, but that's a lot of content. That's a lot of content. Well, hello there, Onyx Art. Hello, hello. Well, come on in, you adorable moth, you. My fellow moth, why are you on fire? Don't be on fire. Thank you, moths are pretty cool. I will do the drink. And thank you for giving me a shout out, Circuit. Greatly appreciated. Also, welcome. So were you? Oh yeah, you were arting, weren't you? How was your arting going? And welcome in, lovely raiders. Potential fireflies, yes? We're in the middle of doing a quick doodle redeem for one of my viewers. They like to be fused with various other critters, and right now we're fusing their character with Chilette from Palworld. So that should be fun, I think. But welcome in. You happen to come in on the one day we are taking a break from FPSuary. If we're not arting this whole month, I'm playing mostly nothing but FPS games. Granted, the definition of an FPS might be a little stretched and skewed, but hey, first person and somehow guns are involved. Boom, qualifies. It was fine. 80% talking about random stuff, 20% art. I know how that goes. I'm attempting to work on a transition screen for myself, because I don't have any. And being a stubborn artist, I insist on making everything myself. So, that'll be fun. You know how it is. You know how it is, Onyx. You can, so why not make everything yourself, right? Plus, it forces me to learn new stuff, so it's fine. It's fine. So, you're going to play Antichamber? Just did the math. All the games I have, and it's approximate 181 hours. I spend more on Persona 5. Fair enough. No, we do not try to eat the moth. No eating of the moth. We do not eat the moth here. Not eating moths is the way to go. Everybody loves it. Everyone loves not eating moths. It's great. Everybody loves not eating moths. It's fun times. We all laugh. We have a great time. No one gets eaten. It's great. I love it. I love it. Everybody loves it. Everyone has fun. It's great. It's great. We love not being eaten. Now, because zero's like 100 hours by itself, my man. That's a lot of math. Bright colors equals more exquisite flavors. That is not how it works, Walnut. I am highly toxic. These colors are to warn you away. That's how it works. Bright colors equals, hey, I'm poisonous. Eat me if you dare, but you'll regret it. If I'm gonna go down, you're going down with me. I'm highly toxic. Toxic gamer moth. That's how it works. This is how it works. Do not tempt fate. Do not tempt fate. You will lose. Fate is not on your side. Oh, also, for no particular reason, could I please see your full model? Yes, you could for no particular reason. Let's see, give me a second. I can just DM that to you, actually, if you don't mind. Where am I? There I am. Where am I? Nope, that's an old one. Where did I go? We'll go with that one. Oh. There's 35 hours, 66 hours with extras. Well, you're going to tell me you're not going to do it 100%? Come on. Come on. I gotta find me again. There I am. There I am. Not that one. There we go. Whoop. There you go. The whole me. The absolute all of me. There you go, Onyx. Have fun for no particular reason. Bright colors, yes. No, Savage. Bad. But no eating bug. Do not eat bugs. Especially the brightly colored ones. That's how you die. Do not eat. I do not like this head shape. Darn it! You're welcome, Onyx. Don't you scream at me. Ah, yes. I have no idea who Joe Amon is. Right? Before I leave that? No. That never happens here. What are you even talking about? There's never been a riot. I don't know what you're talking about. My chat would never. My Fireflies are well-behaved little gentlemen and ladies, and they would never do that. They would never do that. God damn it. Diff not scheming. Well, you go ahead, don't you scheme. No scheming. This is not a scheming zone. Yo Amon is a hyper difficult secret boss fight in every one. No scheming! Don't you threaten me with a knife. No! This is not the time for riots. Dang it, now I gotta go find the lamp. I gotta find the lamp. Why is it the one time I forget to have a dang lamp on hand, you guys go nutter butters? Why is that? The one time I don't have one, you guys do this. How dare you? How dare you? Now I gotta find the lamp. Gotta find a lamp. Gotta find a good lamp at that. Dang you all. You know how hard it is to find a lamp when I can't even see the dang screen? Where's a good lamp? We got a good one. Ooh, here's a classic one. Is that a good classic? Nope, that will not work. That is too small. You guys would never even notice it. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. There we go. That's a good one. No rioting. Here, you guys get this. There. There you go. There you go. You get steampunk. You get steampunk lamp. Bask in the glow of the lamp, my fireflies. Bask in the glow. Oh yes, it soothes the soul. It soothes your aching bones. Enjoy the lamp. I did a very good job. Yes, stare into the lamp. Be soothed by the lamp. Lamp is good. Lamp is bright. Lamp will lead you wrong from right. Even in the darkest night. Follow lamp. Its teachings right. Gaze upon lamp. Is everyone calm? Are we all calm? Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we feeling better now? We feeling better? We cozy? We happy? Yes? Everyone calm? Everyone love lamp? Yes. This is a nice one. I like this one. Very steampunk. I like it. Look at that. You got these nice copper pipes. Okay, you go Yakuza. You go be a crime boss. Alrighty, lamp. I'm ahead to bed. Have a wonderful night. Well, thank you again for popping in, Onyx. It's always fun to see you. I keep trying to find time to pop into yours because I love watching you do your art. Your art is very nice, and you should be proud of it. It's awesome art. So now you go sleep. Go have them good sleeps. Steampunk stuff is nice. It's a fun aesthetic. It is a lamp, Tiny. You missed the thing that should not be named. The R word happened, and so we have to pull out the lamp to make everybody happy again and calm them down.
Trust me on this. You don't want to know. Don't tell me. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
No, your art is great. Well, thank you, Onyx. It always feels nice to get compliments from a fellow artist, especially when they're a fellow artist Moth. Because obviously you know what's up. Moths are great judges of character. We know this. Moths are great judges of character. Flawless victory. Fatality? I hope I didn't fatality anybody. I'd feel a little bad if I fatality'd somebody. There, no more. We're putting the lamp away. Putting the lamp away. So we could try and draw Regiet or Chileji? We'll go Chileji. I was not watching because I'm trying to think of a warm snack to have. I'm sad I was not there for the chaos. Well, thank you for the drink then, Tiny. Can't go wrong with hydration. That is a dead bonbon. That's a dead bon. Chileji works. I like the way Chileji sounds. It rolls off the tongue. I mean, I don't have a tongue, but you know what I mean. I gotta pull back up the Chile reference. Something about the shape of their dang head. I just do not like what I'm doing. That works. That works better. Alright, there. There we go. There we go. That's what was messing up. I wasn't giving him his actual skull. Shillets obviously have skeletons, so we gotta, put those in there. You gotta put those in there. Boop. Ba-da-bow. Womp. 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 Bow, bow. Bow, bum, 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 bum. Bow, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow, ba-bow. Boom, 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 boom. Probably end up having to move it a little further from the Xena, but that's another problem. That's a problem for another time. Whoop. Boom, boom. Not quite like that. Move you a little further. What's it? Go a little further away. I don't think we should have to shrink you down. Just gotta scoot you a little further over. Out. Then it flips up. Actually, I don't need to worry about that because we'll be doing the tail differently anyway. Gotta give it a Reggie tail. So we're only concerned with the part that the legs go on. So it's got his little nublets for his front. Little nublets. Well, thank you very much, Sigma Dictionary. I don't know what kind of a dictionary that is, but I bet you got lots of words in you with really fun definitions. But thank you very much for the follow. It's always fun to welcome in a new Firefly, and you, my dearest dictionary, are now my newest favorite Firefly. All my Fireflies are my favorite, but you have the distinction of now being the newest one. So welcome, welcome. I hope you're cozy. Cozy's what we do. Well, that and everyone makes fun of my suffering as I do bad at video games. But that's different. That's not tonight. And if anyone says anything, I have never fallen off the chair. Don't believe them. I don't know why they think it's a funny joke, but they do it all the time. Never happened. Don't worry about it. No, I'm incapable of lying. I don't even know how to lie. I'm terrible at lying. Every time I lie, it's immediately followed by, actually, that's a lie. I can't lie to save my life. You're so small, it does not take much to be as you falling. I mean, fair, but still. I mean, I'm house cat sized. I'm not that small. I'm just not that big either. I'm just not that big either. There's nothing wrong with not being big. Means I can cuddle and snuggle better because I'll fit anywhere. I fit all over the place. It's great. Let's see, kind of go down here. Though I guess the downside is there's technically less of me to love because I'm smaller. But whatever, one crisis at a time. Come on, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, I think we might have actually made it to Mega Man X2. Haha, we did! Wire sponge. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. No, come on. Grab thing. No. Grab it like I said. There you go. There you go. Pew, pew, pew. And so forth. Alright, now you got your little foot nubbins. Kind of go back here. This is an underground guy? I forget his name. Oh, I like quotes. Give to me the quote. Oh, it's not underground, it's Wheelgator. I was so wrong. I was not even close. I guess that's it. Find your flame and set your heart ablaze. That's good for everyone. Moths and not moths alike. You gotta find the thing that makes you happy. Oh, that is curve more. Or less? More. But also less. There we go. Okay, this is obviously an ice one. Wait, is it? No. I'm much better at recognizing the, Oh, that's the underwater one. That's Bubble Crab. I know most of the stage themes for, Mega Man, but I haven't played, nearly as much X, so I don't have all their stage music completely memorized. At least outside of the first one, for the most part. There we go. Now we go to give you a super fun Reggie tale. Do 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 do. That comes down and then turns into floofy tail. How have you go like that? Doodles? I forgot today was Doodle Day. Today is an art day. We're actually supposed to be working on this. We're going to try and make a screen transition, but Reggie has requested Doodle, and therefore Doodle will happen. It is the law. The law of the moth. Or at least the law of this moth. That's how it works. It's art day. 5 points burning a hole in my pocket. I'll bet you do. Let's see. You do have those back spines, though. You can't go wrong with a good Mega Man X soundtrack. A banger every one. Nah, that's better without it. Nah. Well, let's see. Got your little head fingers. Got there. Got that. Let's see, I guess we got the coloration that comes down. Whoop. That's gotta be a snow level. Wait. No. What are you? Oh, it's Morph Moth. Right, right. Morph Moth. The mind of a devil and a heart of an angel. Don't fall from heaven. I created my halo. Is that a quote from something too? Or did you just come up with that? There we go. There we go, Reggie. How was that? Apparently Xena's about to capture you, though, by the looks of it. You're about to get zapped and fall down a portal. Hopefully that won't be too inconvenient for you. Nice. Coming along. We got it almost. Oh, we got 2/3. I was thinking halfway, but it's about 2/3 full up. That's a lot of Reggies. Infinite Reggie. So the song from one of my favorite YouTube rappers. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, if you guys actually manage to get that far in the subathon, you might find out exactly how bad a singer I am. And then most of you will leave because because you won't be able to stand it. You think my humming to myself and other random attempts at sing-songy speech is bad? Whether you actually, if you actually hear real singing, well, air quote real singing. Well, good. You understand my pain. I don't sing. I mean, not well. Oh, you can circuit? No, just not good. I mean, technically I can sing, I just can't do it well. I mean, again, I don't know if what I do counts as singing, but it's certainly something that I do to myself when I'm alone and no one can potentially even slightly hear it. And even then, once I realize what I'm doing, I'll stop. Ain't nobody want to hear that. Did legit do some classes to learn how to music once upon a time. Never got to singing. See, on my list of things to figure out is how to read music, just because I think that'd be fun to know. But yeah, I can't even read music, let alone carry a tune in a bucket. Well, I guess you were here for that. So rough time frame. I'm thinking of attempting a subathon sometime in March, Mr. Squeakers. And of course I need to figure out some actual subathon goals. So we've got the 1,000. If we actually hit 1,000, that of course that goal is revealing the 1.0 / prototype model. I'm not worried about that happening. I'm thinking 100. If we hit 100, I'll do a karaoke stream. So 100 subs equals karaoke stream is what I'm thinking. But those are the only two ideas I have. So probably tomorrow or sometime this week, I'm going to throw up something in the suggestions or somewhere in the Discord just for people to, what do they think would be good subathon goals? What would be interesting for subathon goals? I figure we'll hit them like, what, every 10? Let's say like every 10 subs or so would be a goal. I'm not quite sure what the norms are, but something like that. I just don't have any other ideas. So, start out with simple things. Obviously, the higher it goes, the more involved. But yeah, so I'm going to put something... I'm looking for suggestions is the long and the short of it. The long and the short of it is we're looking for subathon suggestions. If we get enough that it feels like, hey, we can make a go at a subathon, I'll give it a go. The worst that could happen is absolutely nothing, and I can live with that. I don't have such a fragile ego that I will just die if I don't get any attention at all. I'm used to that. So, yes. That's the rough idea is subathon sometime in March if I can get enough ideas. Every sub diminishes cooldown and hydrate by 1 second. Unless I can automate that, I'd have to constantly update it myself. 50 subs, you do a full drawing of your 3 most streamed games main characters? That's not a bad idea. What even would be my most streamed game? Zuz. I guess Sea of Thieves would be one I've done fairly often. But other than that, I kind of bounce around all sorts of other games. That'd be an interesting one, though. Obviously, some of them gotta be art-related. They gotta be art-related. Raid World. Oh, yeah! Raid World. Yeah, Raid World's got a bunch. I have done a lot of Raid World. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. Oh, wrong way. Yep, I like that idea. I like that idea. I don't know if I'll remember it, but I like that idea. So yeah, I need to put. I guess we'll just. I'll try to put something formally. But if anyone has ideas for subathon goals, like you don't have to necessarily think of the number involved, but just like what you think would be an interesting subathon goal, you know, some kind of sub goal thing to do. Throw that in the suggestions channel. I guess if we get enough, we can make a thread for it to keep it organized away from everything else. Kind of like what Circuit did with the music, but yeah, I'm looking for ideas. Stuff that, you know, silly little things. You know, if we get higher up in the numbers, obviously some bigger things. I mean, honestly, if we hit, you know, 10 or 20, I'd be quite thrilled. Beyond thrilled. Heck, if I got 2, I'd be quite thrilled. I haven't decided if it'll be like a time extension thing, though. I mean, I could, because I'm not really worried about that happening. I'm not worried about going 24 hours. Illustration of your most used emote. Ooh, like a really nice one. That's not a bad thing, by the way. Not the music playlist. Under the rules we were following, the list ended up fairly small. That, I'm actually not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'll probably only get one thing done tomorrow, but I want to look into actually getting my dang alerts working when it comes to like subs and resubs, because that stuff is not working apparently. And I can't seem to get to, I gotta figure that out. And if I get that figured out, then I think figured out how to split the audio so I could have music on a different track, but I'm not positive. So if I have time, I'm gonna mess with that tomorrow or the weekend, and then we don't have to worry about, you know, copywritten music anymore. We could maybe even throw some kind of a Spotify radio thing up. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Or rather, I have, but then I've overthought that far ahead, so that I've tried to scale that idea back. Because overthinking is a good thing I'm good at. Do that, you honestly just play whatever song. Exactly. That's the plan. That's the plan. But that's a goal. Hope that's a goal. One of many, but a goal all the same. That, and of course, somewhere in with the sound problems is figuring out why Sea of Thieves always donks up and is all weird. But it sounds fine, when I'm just using speakers. Something about headphones really screws up the audio in Sea of Thieves, and I do not know why. Well, hello there, Sketch. You're a nerd, too. Takes one to know one. Nerd! Also, it sounded weird. It's gotta be something about these headphones. I mean, they're not as emphatic edition as yours, but they're not amazing. They're... yeah. Nerd! Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. feeling might be that you have a lower general quality audio setup. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I wouldn't know it. I've eaten food. I've had plenty of food. I'm about to eat a dozen burgers at the moment. Burger. Not tell you how to check on Windows, though. I don't know. I'm sure it's something I've done to it. But yeah, I don't know any audio files that would be able to help me out with that, so I'll just have to muss around with it myself. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something I did. But it might just be, that's just the default, and I don't know how to make it any different. But that's on the list of things to figure out and fix as well. Because, you know, you gotta have good audio for your stream. That's basic. Well, hello, Sophia. How did Frambo go? Did she win? Or I honestly don't know exactly what was going on in that game, but did you win? At one point you were in an asylum and then you were a tree person. How did it go? Also, Circuit, give that person a shout out. Give Sophie a shout out. She gets one whether she wants it or not. Enjoyed it a lot so far. I'm halfway through. Oh, it gets even weirder then, I'm guessing. It's quite the fever dream. But unique and well done. Nice, nice. Haha! You got the big shout out. How do you like that, Sophie? I gave you the big one. Thank you, Circuit. Big shout outs for Sophie. Fine, I will drink. Thank you. I will partake of the liquid nourishment that is the water. You think that, but I've got a tiny little boy that hydrates me like every chance they get. I actually had to give it a cool down because of them. They're always hydrating me, so I never get dehydrated. Never. I am immune to dehydration because Tiny won't let it happen. Bum 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 bum. Tiny wants to drown this. Yes, Tiny wants to stream or drown everybody. That is Tiny's goal. If not engulfed in flames, the world will drown. All streamers will drown. This is the way. This is the only way. It is the Tiny way. All will drown. Aha, you found these stickers. Yes. Make Holy Terra. No, we're not going to fill the ocean with cement. Bad, Circuit. Holy Terra is horrible. Nobody wants to live there. Honestly, I don't know how the Emperor's... Of course, the Emperor's kind of an asshole, so he didn't care one way or the other. Sure, he thought big picture, but only in that, hey, as long as humans are surviving, then that's good enough. Who cares if they're all miserable, dying, and basically would be better off dead? We do not want the Holy Emperor. Well, now he is, but when he was alive, you didn't see him trying to fix the planet any, did you? Dude turned the Himalayas into his own personal palace. Dude did not care about the planet. Honestly, he didn't really care about people as individuals either, so... He's alive? So he is dead? I'm sorry. You're correct. When he was mobile. When the Emperor was... Before the Emperor was on the throne. There we go. Before he was on the throne and became the beacon of all humanity in the warp. Long may he reign. Praise the Emperor. I can work with that. Yes, I need to make more stickers. Those are fun. We need to make some more. That's one of the other art projects that are on the old list. So many improvements to be made around here. Yes, yes. Many things to make it better. Better. Better stream is, well, better stream. Oh, Moth, did you ever see that one stealth game I found? Remind me. Because I want to say yes, but I've been looking at several game suggestions, so remind me which one. Gone Rogue. I don't think I looked at that one yet. No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I looked that one up yet. Let's see. Let me pull this over here so I can make a notation in my little things to remember to look at and do list. Which is like every other list. Very much is the game you said you wanted to make. Almost 1-to-1. Oh! Guess I don't need to make it then, do I? Oh, whoops, that was died. Okay, fine. I do it with my bang finger then. My little grabbers. Well, dang, I'm slightly disappointed. It's already been done then. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. I mean, it's not like it was a terribly unique idea to begin with. I just thought it would be fun. Well, if someone's already done it, that's cool too. Not that I couldn't still do it myself one day. One day. Stares wistfully into the distance. X4. Have we got to X4? Oh, no, we're still at X3. Oh, it's Volt Catfish. Oh, that's why it's familiar. Because I remember, right, I know why that's familiar. Anyway. Whoops. Whoop. Funny thing, I just started playing through X6 before stream. Nice. I mean, X4 will always be my personal favorite, but that's just because that was the first one I got to play. Like, I'd always known about the X series, but 4 was the first one I got to play. I like X6. I do like it. The canonical ending is the best ending, obviously. Oh, well, yes. I mean, it is a dumpster fire, but I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, you know, I don't mean the game. I still like it, yes. It's my dumpster fire. I mean, I like a lot about it, but yeah, it's definitely not the best game. But it's still better than X7. They should have stopped at 6 and just... I'm sorry, they should have just been done with it. That's where it was supposed to be done. They should have left it. They should have left it alone. You're not wrong. They're all better than X7 and 8. I mean, X8 is at least playable compared to 7, but I mean, you know, originally the 0xZX series is pretty good though. Oh yeah, I mean, I love The XZ? ZX? Sorry. What? What, Big Evil? I don't want to guess. You tell me. What? You can't make me guess. Moth butt. Moths don't. I mean, technically, you do have butts if you think about it, but that's not the point. What do you mean, moth butt? Why are you moth butting me? Are you insinuating that I have a large tuchus? How dare you, sir? I don't care if it is like 2/3 of my body mass. That's not the point. That's not the point. How dare you? Because you feel like it. Well, I can't stop you from feeling like it. So there. I have nothing but if I had fists, I'd shake them at you impotently. But I don't have fists. I have little grabbers, so I shake those. I'll shake 3 of those at you impotently. So there. I sure showed you. Got him. Well, of course her butt's bigger. Her butt's like well, very big. You could use her butt as an overhang for an entire parking lot and then some. You could build a house, a decent-sized house on her butt, and you'd still have plenty of room left over for a yard. A very large yard. No. She's proud of that, but don't. Well, actually, she's pretty indifferent about it. It's simply a part of her anatomy. She doesn't care one way or the other. It just is it exists. That's the extent of the thought process she gives to her badonk. Honestly, her eyes are my favorite part. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. And I will stretch too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's do your eyeball. Eyeball. Oh, I know who you are. Who are you? What stage is this? Oh, Neon Tiger. Nice. Nice. I should play through the X series again sometime soon. Heck, I should just play all the Mega Mans. I have all of them actually on the Switch, as it were. I've got all the original Mega Man, all the X's, I've got the entire Zero collection, and I've got all of ZX. Maybe we'll have to have a Mega Man month one time. I don't have all the Battle Network games, but honestly, those are like those are RPGs. Those are a little longer. Well, I don't think I would stream those guys, but we can do all the other ones sometime. And how good you are at them. I mean, that's fair, but I also know I'm not as good at them. I can't imagine I'd be as good at them on stream, just because I'm paying attention to other stuff at the same time. So, I mean, you're right. I mean, I could probably knock out most of like the original Mega Man, could probably do them in like, let's say 2 to 3 streams. Yep, I don't think anyone can beat X6 in a day unless they are a speedrunner. That's fair. That's fair. So, I mean, maybe not. Well, I mean, you know, so I'm thinking we could go through the original. So we could do through Mega Man 1 through 10? 11. No, they're up to 11. So that'd be 1 through 11. Then could do X 1 through, honestly, I wouldn't want to go any further than 6. I don't want to even look at 7. And 8 is just, it exists. It's playable, but I don't want to acknowledge that anything exists after X6, honestly. 7 is painful to play. I've played through and beat it once just to say I have, and I never want to touch it again. You would have to pay me to play X7. And even then, it'd have to be a fair bit. 3D Mega Man. Not for that. Oh, Legends. Mega Man Legends. Yes, I love the Mega Man Legends. 1 and 2. Great games. They're great. I love them. Not a lot of people actually have ever played Legends 2, and that's a shame. They're good. They're good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. They're good. They're good. Like, the world building is solid. I mean, narratively, they're pretty straightforward, but, I mean, they're Mega Man games. Mega Man games, you do not play them for the convoluted, very in-depth storylines. It's bad guy, beat bad guy. Congratulations, you beat bad guy. That's it, and that's okay. That's all they need to be. But yeah, they're good. I think Tron Bond, the Bonds are a great addition. Mega Man, you play for hearing Zero scream, "What am I fighting for?" Yes, that's the plot. Shoot lemons at bad guys. There's the plot. Bad guy done did a thing. Go kick them in the teeth and tell them don't do the thing. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy Legends. I would 100% be, if I could figure out how to, I wonder if the capture card would work with the PS1. That would be something to experiment with. I would 100% totally play Legends 1 and 2 on stream. They're fun. They're not overly long. I mean, you'd definitely take, each of them would probably take a couple of weeks. I could probably knock out Legends 1 and, without, not 100%, but like just, if I just wanted to bum rush the main story and some of the side content, could easily probably knock that out in like a week. So like, 2 to 3 streams. I mean, I'd probably get most of the stuff. I don't know if I'd 100% it, but I'd want to. Or, something like that. Mini games, all that. Get all the weapons, max out them. Something. Either way, it's not very long once you know how to do it. Two's a little longer. I haven't played that one as much as the first one, so I wouldn't be able to do it as quickly. Never played a Mega Man game once. You certified as a speedrunner. Because you know what is needed where. That is true. Like, that was always like... There are 2 ways to enjoy Mega Man. The first time you play them, when you just go through it and you're trying to figure out the boss weaknesses, and every time you play it after that, when you just now you know the boss weaknesses, and it's just what's your preferred order of going through the bosses. And everyone has their own different one. And hey, there's no wrong choice. That's the best part. Or, well, yeah, except 6. That's a little different. That's a little different. True, that one kind of also depends on, to some degree, what ending you're going for. Yeah, nightmares. That's true. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. Or, like Mega Man 2, basically just use Metal Man. Do Metal Man first. And Metal Man beats most everything. Even if he's not supposed to. Because Metal Man is busted. Metal Man is so busted and I love it. Fighting Flashman? Use Metal Man. Fighting Woodman? Use Metal Man. Fighting Crashman? Use Metal Man. Fighting Heatman? Use Metal Man. Actually, wait, Metal Man I actually bounce off of... No, I don't think he bounces off of Heatman. Whatever. I know you can't really use Metal Man against Quick Man. Oh, you can, but that's probably one of the few times it's not the best choice. And Airman, it's harder to get to him just because of the tornadoes, but you can still do it because Metal Man. Because Metal Man. Plus, he's like one of my favorites. Simply, it's Yomar first, because Yomar simply gives you the ability to survive. Also true. Also true. Always Yomar first. Always Yomar first. It's also like one of the few that I can think of, one of the few, quote, shield powers that's actually kind of worth actually using. Like, most of the shield powers are basically useless in Mega Man. Yeah. Also that. That's very true. Yamark is a joke. Which is a shame. He's got a pretty decent design all in all. But, yeah, he's a joke. He's a joke. Hey, I guess so. Someone's got to be the weak link. Someone's got to be the weak link, so why not Yamark? Yeah, he's a giant pushover. Yeah, their level is actually, like, yeah, even without the nightmare, it's pretty, well, actually, you know what, it kind of, in my experience, with both X and Mega Man, usually the harder the level, generally speaking, I found that the harder the level, the easier the boss at the end. Like, Plant Man in X6, really long level, pretty difficult. Plant Man, pushover. So, yeah, Yamark, pretty much the same thing. Longer, more difficult level, pushover. Shadow Man, he's got a pretty difficult level, but he's also not too awful. But Top Man, long involved level, pushover boss. Hey, now we're in X4. Now we're in X4. Yeah, Frost Walrus. Yes. I think that's just balancing things in the background. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, that's kind of always what I figured. Like, oh, it's their balancing. Oh, right, the armory. I remember the armory. There's some memories I had repressed. Thanks for that, Circuit. I think I had them successfully repressed up until now. Though that does make me want to go back and play X6 again. I want to play all of them again. I need to do that. Just because. I mean, even the original Mega Man is just fun. I definitely am glad they improved their level design and stuff after the first Mega Man, but it's still enjoyable for what it is. It's definitely my least favorite. But it's good for what it is. For what it represents and what it became, I like it. Midginian. Oh, yeah, no. That little bastard. Who knew I could hit a mushroom so much? Frickin' tiny mushroom man, just, Ah. True, unless you've already unlocked. He's a pushover as Zero. Oh yeah, great music. I mean, I think every Mega Man, especially X music, is all bangers. But if you're going for the not true ending, you're playing as Zero. Mijinian, he's a pushover. That's also true. Everyone's a pushover for Zero. That's what makes him fun. You want a power fantasy? Play Zero. You want to play the game as intended? Play X. You want to hate your life? Play any game with Axel in it. You want to waste your life? Play with Axel. I mean, his design is okay, but he's an annoying character. I get the archetype they're going for with him, but he's so dumb. He's annoying. I don't like him. But I also don't like the games he's in, so that did him no favors. Plus, they made X a giant wet freaking blanket in those ones. You know what I like, though? The Nightmare Zero fight. Nightmare Zero fight's good. I like Nightmare Zero fight. That's a solid one. Yes. It's a good fight. I mean, it's good music. I mean, it makes sense. That was what was fun about the Nightmare Zero. Even the ones that show up in the stages. It's just fun because, yeah, X gets to whip. That's like one of the few times using the Zero Saber as X is worth the time. Because X doesn't know how to use it. So it's really awkward to try and actually use the X blade. Or Zero blade. Whatever. Zero's sword. It's really bad to use when you're as X. It's fun. But it makes sense that X does not know how to use that thing. And my gods, does he not know how to use that thing. Oh, let me slowly swipe it one time. Right, in the time it took you to slash once, Zero could have done like 10. Without any upgrades. Never give the shooty guy a sword. He doesn't know how to use them. To be fair, at X6 they did make Zero slower. They did. They did make him slower, and they gave him a totally different... I never really liked his... Yeah, I mean, he attacked slower, and just something about the animations just didn't feel as good. At the same time, X do 1 slash, Zero does 3. Yes, a little slower. Instead of... Whoop, 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 whoop. That's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like X. X is a great character until they ruined him in 7, but we don't talk about that. But his gunplay always felt really good. Because it's Mega Man gunplay, but evolved and better. And I still love Mega Man. So X is amazing. I love using the Buster. Heck, there are times I've done a Buster only challenge in some, not all the X games. It's not possible in some of them. Like, you'd be crazy to do it in 6. But it's fun to just do a Buster only challenge. Because why not? X can do it. He can Buster only. And obviously it's a challenge, but that's the point. Zero shows up with his Buster that is fast and strong than X's fully charged shot. Also true. Except in 5. In X5 his Buster is useless. Oh, I can't even remember if he can use it 6 or not. I know it's completely worthless in 5. Thank you, Tiny. I don't think he had access to it in 4. X5, Zero has sword. Indeed, Zero has sword. in 4 and 5, Zero has Sword. So he doesn't need Buster. Thank you, Tiny, if I didn't say that out loud already. I always thought Zero was the coolest, but I always still adore X because he's X. But come on, Zero is freaking awesome. Hey, there we go. Oh, a little too low though. Here's our Proto Man of X series. Exactly! That's what I always thought of him as too, because Proto Man was also the freaking coolest. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Proto Man had the yellow scarf, Zero has the long flowing yellow hair. That's clearly what they were going for. Proto Man infinitely stronger than Mega Man. Zero infinitely stronger than X. That's true. Like his shoulder pads alone were like different in like every iteration. Because he really has armor. Well, I mean, you've played the series, so you know what I mean when I say this, that his armor is in fact completely different for a good reason. Without spoiling anything for anyone else that might want to play the games. Like, there's a good reason his armor's different. Ah, well, I will not spoil it for you. They're good, though. I mean, they're hard. They're, like, really hard. But yeah, narratively, there's a good reason why Zero looks has a whole new look. I mean, other than the fact, obviously, they're going for a different aesthetic. That's why I'm going through the X series again. Like, get into Zero and then ZX. That's the way to do it. And it's fun because they all actually connect together narratively. I mean, they do. But that's why, as far as anyone's concerned, the Mega Man game, X games stopped at 6 because that's where the storyline stopped before it goes on to the Zero games. If you include X 7 and 8, it doesn't make any sense narratively anymore. Even if the games were good, and they're shit, so we don't care. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, X5 is kind of where they actually give it an actual narrative. It is. I mean, yeah, 1 through 4 is just Sigma's being a little bastard, go stop him. And X5 is like, hey, what if we give an actual background and an actual story, kind of? More than thing is happening and oh my god, it's Sigma the whole time? Which I thought was interesting. But yeah, they definitely actually give it an actual story with X5. It's true, X5 and 6 are actually directly connected narratively. They did it out of spite. I did not know that. Why did they do it out of spite? I'm curious. What is the reasoning here? Because I mean, is it just because I know they wanted to end it? Oh, the whole thing is a spite game. Okay, I know that they wanted it. Oh, was it supposed to exist? Tell me more. This sounds like some good, juicy gossip stuff. Tell me. Ooh, almost so close. Because I know the creators wanted 6 to be the end. Oh, Classic Cock, I'm trying to kill the game. Just say, frick you. They made a game out of spite. I love it. I love it. I know that's where they wanted the series to end. Like, before Capcom went stupid and decided, hey, let's make a 7th one. And I think the original creators were no longer involved, which is probably another reason it's garbage. From every standpoint, and why all of a sudden Axel exists and Zero and X don't act like themselves anymore. It's like, you guys clearly do not understand the concept. That makes sense. They probably moved on and were working on Zero at that point. Well, good for them. Capcom has a bad reputation of boning over their good IPs, kind of just like Konami. It's like, you got something good going. Why are you ruining it? Stop being dumb. Capcom is weird. I mean, they took them how long before they made another Mega Man? And then even longer before they made another? Like, they didn't touch it forever after 8. And then they kind of whipped out 9 and 10 out of just nowhere. And then a long time, and then boom, 11. All the most popular IPs in Japan. They want to kill them. I don't ever understand why people that could basically print money are like, nah, we don't want money. Like, why? Why do you not want money? It's Mega Man. Just make a good Mega Man game and people will throw money at you. Nah, we good. Let's make pachinko machines instead that no one wants. They own Digimon? Dang. Why would they do that? That's what I say. No one knows why. They're idiots. Good lord. The sheer insanity. Why do they hate money? In the Western, they have the Ace Combat IP, Ace Combat 7. Almost didn't happen. Wow, okay. They really hate money. Oh yeah, they do have Ace Combat. I forgot about that one. Wait. Oh, okay. That sounds more correct. Yeah, that sounds more right. You done fused there. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Cyber Peacock. I recognize this one easy. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of one of those... Yeah, I can see that. No, Bandai hasn't done much good lately for a while either, so... Obviously, they don't like money either. I always thought Cyber Peacock was an odd boss. There's a lot of companies that could be making boatloads of cash that just don't seem to like money. I'm not sure why, but bless their little hearts, they don't like money. If I could figure out why, I would probably be that much closer to maybe making some money myself. Then I could buy the IPs and do whatever I want with them and make even more money. Fire Peacock's level was so annoying the first few times I played it before I had it memorized. Squeenix! Hold on to the Einhander IP. Never do anything with it. Good lord. What? Do they just not like money in Japan? I feel like there's a lot of companies that just don't like money over there. I mean, it took freaking Nintendo how long to finally make another freaking Metroid game? Like, hello? Do you not like money? And Dread is good. Only Final Fantasy, that's true. That's the only thing they do anymore. Yes, Nintendo is indeed Nintendo. I like a lot of their IPs and their stuff, but that doesn't mean I can't acknowledge that they're idiots. I'm not a blind fanboy. I understand they're morons. They do a lot, well, they do some right things, like protect their IPs, but also idiots, because they don't actually use their IPs. I mean, congrats on not oversaturating the market, sure, but why does it take you so long to make another Metroid game? Dread is great. Where's more? More. Give more Metroid. You finally remastered Prime 1. Where's my Prime 2 remaster? Come on, damn it. I want to play him again. Where's my Prime 4? Let's see. Oh, what was the one on Switch? Or not Switch. Yeah, no, the Wii. What was the one on the Wii? I thought it was pretty good, but it's like they completely ruined Samus's character. Like, I thought the gameplay was solid enough. The story was dumb. And how they treated Samus was dumb. It's like, have you not played any of the Metroid games? Do you not understand Samus's character? Why make her talk? And if you're gonna make her talk, why is she being such a little wuss? Why is she like, oh yeah, I will just purposely shut off functions to my suit because someone else that I am not under any obligation to take orders from. I'm unsure any of the original Metroid people still there. I mean, they're probably not, but just play the games. I mean, Samus does not have a complicated character. I mean, she's got more personality than Mario, but it's not like she's super deep and complex. She's a bounty hunter. She's a badass. She just kind of... Planets she does stuff on have a habit of exploding by the time she's done. Actually, a lot of places you go have a tend to explode. Yes, everyone has more personality than Mario. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, we're into the Sigma levels. Nice. Well, that's a little harsh, but you're not entirely wrong either. He's definitely not known. I mean, Luigi's awesome. Luigi's always been my favorite. But once they made Luigi's Mansion, he was cemented as my favorite of the Mario Bros. Luigi's great. Mario just exists, but Luigi does stuff that he clearly does not want to. Yes, that's another reason. He actually has a character. He has a character arc. Like, dude is terrified and just used to being ignored. But, you know, when he needs to do something, he'll do it. He might yell, scream, and hate every moment, but he'll do it. He doesn't just wahoo through life effortlessly. He's got to actually work at it. What do you want to do with your little feet? Luigi, Mario is so cheesy to me. Yeah, well, again, yeah, it's because Mario has no actual personality. He's Mario. He exists. Oh, yeah, I have not heard the new Mario voice. I've heard the new guy actually does a pretty good imitation, but obviously it's not the OG Mario. Dude's been, I mean, props to him for retiring. Dude earned it. But at the same time, he'll be missed. He'll be missed. Ah, this is a Duff McWhalen level. I recognize this. We're into X5 now. Voice acting can only be described as just dripping with optimism and adventure in every syllable. We talk about the new voice or the old voice? Mario voice got so popular because of that man that now most people can do a pretty good Mario impression. That's true. That's true. It's very iconic, but also, I mean, I can do a half decent Luigi. Okay, the new one. So it's just too optimistic. Is that the problem? Boom, 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 boom. Not to say that Charles Martinet isn't a natural treasure. Fair dues. Bum, bum, bike. Like I said, sorry the guy retired, but also glad he got to retire. Dude got to go out on his own terms. So props to him. Wow, that's have to save it a while if I do that. You do that more than most viewers can do. Even more now. That's true. That's true. I mean, most voice actors just kind of do their thing and are just utterly ignored. Why, you AO-cratty? No AOs have happened. You just spent $50. What did you spend $50 on? Tell us of the $50. $50? What did you $50? You get some kind of Common Writer collection or something? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, on a commission. Oh, you're gonna get a commission of your little Jolteon duder? Your little Jolteon? You get a commission for that? That'd be also cool. I bet you would get the collection. Cyclide figurine is like, oh, yes it did. Excellent. Money well spent, I'm sure. I do not doubt. So the works, I'll do. More info. Nice, nice. I'm sure it will be a grand success. I'm working on stuff for myself. Eventually, I want to have an actual screen transition for the stream, because I don't. So I'm making one myself, because I'm an artist and we're kind of stubborn like that. No doubt, Crowdy, no doubt, it'll be glorious. I look forward to when you start showing it off. It's a great style. I used this idea. Ooh, very nice. With interruptions for me. Yes, Reggie will interrupt any chance he gets. Emoji. Ah, trying to do wide smile. He's fine. The interruptions are what make it interesting, so I don't get all quiet like. Even though we can all jam out to some fantastic Mega Man X music. What's not to like? It's Mega Man X! I can't actually remember if 7 and 8 actually have decent music. I feel like they probably don't. So probably when we get to there, we're just gonna probably skip those. I don't actually remember any of the music from X7 or 8. I hope they're better than the gameplay. Anyway, I got Spotify, and now I'm jamming. Nice. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there. Jamming is good. Thank you, Craddy. I will drink. You can't ever be too hydrated. I mean, technically you can. You could literally die from drinking water, but that's really hard to do. That's a lot of water. Not impossible. Just highly unlikely. Okay, music. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've played through both of them once to say I have. Let's go and perform shenanigans. Ah, yes, shenanigans. Go, perform shenanigans. Mini shenanigans. All the shenanigans. Do the shenanigans. The gans that are shins. Sayonara. Go forth. Shenanigan. Shenanigan. Begin again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, reminded? What are you reminded of? Shenanigans? Shenanigans. Shenanananas. Curveball I want to throw you during the next doodle day I need to work on. Oh, that is indeed a shenanigan. Shenana. Gun. This should be cyberspace, or should still be in 5. Yeah, it should still be X5. Ah, yep, Dark Dizzy. Yep, that's right. That's correct. That is, it's the observatory or whatever. Here's the next van. That's okay, it's on the 29th. 29th. Getting ever closer. Closer it creeps. Soon it shall be here. I'm getting way too upset with that. How are your lines looking? I like these. Might have to redo the eye ones. bulk them up a little bit. Just to keep everything consistent looking. Which is going to be hard because I got to actually trace the same line, which is one of my problems. I can't trace my own lines. If I go slower, then I start getting all wiggly. I've never actually tried messing with the stability before. How do I do that though? Modifier key settings. Nope, that's not it. Do it? No. Maybe that's it. For size, maybe color jitter. That's not it. I think it is looking quite good. Yes, yes. I just want to... The eye lines are a little too thin compared to everything else. Stroke. There we go. Dual brush. No. Brush shape. Stroke. That's what we want. Gap. No. Do a spring. We also need ribbon. Brush spring. Texture. Correction? Oh, stabilization. Yes, she must be beautiful. How high do you go? What does that do? Let's see what that actually does. It's now gone from 20 to 100. Huh. Huh, that almost works, but then it kind of weirds out at the end there. Alright, let's try that, but turn it down. Let's drop you down to... She's on 20. Let's see what you do on 70. That helps a little. Went a little weird there. That helps. Let's not leave it there, though. Actually, that part's a little donked up. Try this again. Eyelashes, a suggestion. I might, that's probably what this is going to end up being. I mean, not like that, but that's basically how I'm treating that. It's kind of like an eyelash thing. I mean, we don't want to turn it into a humanoid looking duder. But we might. We'll see. Come on. If you're going to stabilize, at least follow where I'm going. Have a human form. I do not. As far as anyone knows. This is me. I am just Bug. Who knows? In the future, I might, but for now, I am Bug. This is me. I am simply cat-sized Bug. Okay, that worked. Let's turn that back down, though. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. Yep, searchy time. reaction time. Ew, that popped. As you know, it went back where it's supposed to. As it's right and proper. Right and proper. What? Nice. Nice. All right, let's back up and look at this from afar. Might redo that part. That doesn't look quite right in there. I'm probably being picky, though. I'm probably being picky. Let's stop being picky and move on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Burp. I don't know. I've thought maybe one of these days if I upgrade to a newer model down the line, I might get a human form. I mean, I wouldn't use it a lot. I'd probably stay Bug, but for now, I'm just Bug. For now, I am Bug. Who knows? I haven't thought that far ahead. I mean, one of these days, I'll probably update this model so I'll look a little even better. Because the more I art, the better I get. And therefore, I can make myself look even better. Why pay someone else to make a me when I can make a me myself? You are Bug. I am Bug. I am Moth. I am Moth. Hear me roar. Which you can't do because moths don't roar. We don't roar. We don't roar. We don't roar. We don't none of that. We simply are. Well, I mean, they call it a roar, but it's less a roar and more just her making moth noises. Very loud moth noises, but technically not roaring. Well, okay, I mean, I guess anything can be a roar if you say it is. Or something like that. I don't know where I'm going with any of that. Bum ba da ba ba. Honestly, this is like the ruined highway, making it. Oh no, nope, this is the truck. Right, this is the truck for Grizzly, for Crescent Grizzly. Nice. So we are into X5? Yeah, it's X5 now. We're on X5. Oh, she's all de fluffy. So much fluffy. I mean, she's always fluffy, but I think her Rainbow Mothra form, I could not tell you if it's her more recent one, as far as within the Toho, that is, not the Paramount or whoever made the King of the Monsters. Anyway, those ones. She's always been floofy. They turned her into a dank blasted butterfly or something in those ones, but she still looks pretty cool. These are only the level songs. I haven't heard any out of place songs. Oh yeah, no, these are only the I think levels, and I think it might do some of the Sigma levels too. But yeah, just the stage bosses, like the stage music. I don't think it's done any boss room stuff. But yeah. But yep, just level music, because that's my favorite part to listen to. Like, I have all the original Mega Man stuff too. Well, 1 through 6. Include the intro songs. He's so out of place. That is very true. Especially X6. But yes. But no, these are only the stage music. The stage themes only. Oh, and we just hit X6, because there's Commander Yamark. I recognize that one easy. The song for 6 goes way harder than it needs. That's also true. I mean, it's a good song, it just... There's my trash can. Dooby-dooby-doo. You're not right. Now that you say that, I can hear his. Ah! Then the and so forth. Boop-a-doop-boop. Oh yeah, so this is the point where you'd be descending a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I played it enough that at least with Commander Yamark, I can almost see exactly where I'd probably about be on the stage just based on where I'd be in the music. I could practically just tell exactly where I would be. Ah, good. You understand then. You understand. I should have fallen on that one spike that is hidden out of screen. Yes. If you can get past that one. Absolutely. I think I know which one you're talking about. Ah, then I went and got rid of the ding. I need to figure out how to get that on the screen. Anyway. Oh wait, I think this is. Oh no, this is Ground Scaravage. Right. The museum. That's what it is. It's the museum. Freaking museum. True, he is. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Terrible level. Especially if depending on what ending you're going for. Absolute misery. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, I can't remember the... Yeah. Yep, heat blazing. That's what I was trying to remember the name of the bird. 100%. It's like, game, if you hated me, just tell me now. Because I feel like you hate me and I'm not sure what I did. It's like, you know what you did. You know what you did. Blaze Heatnix. I knew who you meant. I knew who you meant. The Phoenix one. I knew who you meant. I knew who you meant. Oh, speaking of... Speaking of... Guess who's next? As they say, speak of the devil. Yeah, there it is. Yep, you had the same idea. Good song, though. Good song. Yes. Yup. I know exactly how you feel. Yup. Don't. Just, no, please stop. Oh, Mr. Squeakers, are you having fun with Xena and Mako? Please die already. Yes. Please die. Die. Ugh. So much misery. Trying to level. That's fair. Xena's probably alone already like 30 plus. And if you just started on her world, yep. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely up there. I'll use this until I get some more stuff. That's fair. I mean, yeah, Xena could throw good gear at you, but yeah, you're still kind of useless until you can get yourself leveled up. I know that feeling well. I think sick with my gate into these types of games. Huh, you might be right, actually. You might be right. Because I went from this into the Zero series, which is also very difficult. Probably more so. Especially if you want to, well, do well. And anyway, you'll find out. Honestly, the ZX series is a lot easier compared to Zero. Yeah, the wolf guy? I want to say the wolf guy. What was his name? Ah, Blizzard Wolf Fang. Yes. The ice levels always have a nice chill. They have the chill music. It all started with very yes, very subtle name, like Blaze Heatnix. Yeah, it's not awful. Oh yeah, no, he's one of them fast ones. He's a fast one. Yeah, I mean, design, okay, his design is actually pretty standard as far as... Is he the hardest? As far as, like, the 8 Mavericks, he's definitely up there. Yeah, I think he might be one of the top ones. It's been a while since I've done X6. I know I don't like him. He's definitely a hard one. Yeah, definitely between him. Again, it's been a while. I think I got a pattern down for Infinity, so I don't think he was too awful. Like, I figured out like a pattern and a rhythm for the most part. But, so yeah, I think I would go with Blizzard Wolffang being harder. Just because he's the fast ones. It's always that one fast one that's just like everywhere, all over the stage. And unless you're perfect in your timings, you're going to get hit. A lot. Like a lot. And then it's all just, you know, cock up palooza from there on out. Wait a minute. Is this? Ah, no. Rainy Turtleoid. Right. Even more. By that point, you don't have the weapon for them. Very true. Like, if you're trying to... Yeah, I mean, I enjoy this one. Even the Nightmare version, I think it's pretty okay. It's solid level. Normal and Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of the big boss, the tanky boss. The guy's big, dumb, and slow, but yeah, I mean, he's a fun. I like his design. He's a solid design. He's a solid level, solid boss fight. He's got a little bit of a unique puzzle gimmick going on, but not like overwhelmingly, you know. Yeah, he's the inverse of the wolf. Wolf won't stop moving. Turtleoid doesn't bother moving 90% of the time because he doesn't need to. Herein lies the problem with me listening to Mega Man music. Now I want to play Mega Man. I'm going to think of X6. My mind goes to his level. So, I mean, the music's good. The level's solid. The boss fight is, again, it has a bit of a gimmick, but not really. It's a well designed. It's it's got the chill out vibe. I like the chill out vibes. I like rain. Like, so the level makes me happy from the rain standpoint, too. Even if, you know, the rain causes pain. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's true, too. I just mean, like, the actual boss fight. Oh, Metal Shark Player. I just thought that was the weirdest name. I thought X6 had some strange Maverick boss names. Metal Shark Player. Like, what does that even mean? Like, I get the Metal Shark part, but why is Player strapped onto the end of his name? Why not just Metal Shark? So, it can actually just be possible. That's true. You can screw yourself over in this one. You're not wrong. Yes, as X, you need the correct armor or you're boned. I remember going into that and being like, what the actual hell? Or I go into it and like, oh, I forgot to grab the correct armor. Now I have to leave. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to play the level? Well, too bad. You're not Zero and you have the wrong armor. Get out. Oh yeah, you want the secret stuff too? Well, that needs a different armor. So, have fun coming back for that one thing and then leaving again. This nightmare is worse. Yes. Infinitely worse. Yep, pretty much. It's just a mess. Those freaking blocks. I hate those blocks so much. Ugh. Yep, nope. There's some PTSD right there. Wait, is this him? Is this the boy? Oh, no, this is Shield Sheldon. Right. I actually kind of feel bad for old Sheldon, because, yeah, he's a pushover, and he also is just, like, yeah, it's a puzzle level. It's a puzzle level. So it's fun, but at the same time, dude's backstory is, oh yeah, he was the personal guard of Gate. He screwed it up. He failed. Shield Sheldon is where I go to get Zero. Yes, I was gonna say, if I want to play through Zero, I go to Sheldon first, because it's like easy nightmare. That poor guy, exactly. Dude had one job, he's a bodyguard. He failed. I feel for him, I do. Easy boss. Easy boss. The level's, you know, not hard once you understand the gimmick. And yeah, if I want to play Zero, I go Sheldon first. So he gets to die first if I want to play Zero that time. Yeah, no, his power is pretty useless. It's the worst of the shield powers in all the games. Easy game, easy life. Easy clap. His shield is easily the worst of all the shield powers in all the Mega Man. I think his is the absolute worst. Nope, his is definitely the worst. I mean, even Woodman's, which is worthless in the first game, at least Mega Man Week win. Definitely needs to happen. Maybe that's something we'll do for the subathon. We'll do some Mega Man. At least in part, why not? I've been thinking about it for a while. I have all the original Mega Man, all X, and I have, oh, yep, there's the boy. There's the boy. I can already see myself running up the stairs. That freaking spiral staircase. Oh, this level. Mega Man March. We might. I pretty much got almost everything except the Battle Network. I don't have the Battle Network connection. Oh yes, with the giant shooting at you constantly. And those stupid spiky wheels. I mean, they don't mean nothing to Zero, but as Mega Man, they're so annoying. If you get the timing wrong. Mega Man, Mega May! I mean, it definitely wouldn't take me all month to get through everything, but then again, it might. The Zero games are hard. Wait, never mind. Misheard you. Did you think I said Mega Mind? That's the only other thing I could think of. I should have something about a mech. Ah! Mecha March. Mecha. I would not be opposed to, I mean, I do have and have been playing Armored Core 6. And I enjoy it. I like me a good mech. themes are fun. Unfortunately, there aren't enough mech games. Yeah, well, we could still have a week or so, I suppose. I mean, honestly, the Mega Man would only take a chunk of the month because there's just so many of them. Like, that is if I did, Mega Man X, Zero, and ZX. That's a lot of games. And so, let's play a mech TPR. You guys have made it perfectly clear that you are not interested in watching me do TTRPGs, so there. I would be down for a one-shot Lancer or Battletech if someone could. I would be down. Just you guys didn't seem all that interested in the TTRPG stuff the one time we did it. Which is fine. I'm just saying. It makes it probably won't do more when you didn't enjoy what we did do. But maybe that was more the theme than the actual thing? I don't know. But no one seemed interested in more TTRPG. But maybe it's just that TTRPG that wasn't interesting. Ah, you missed the Morkborg. Wait, what was it called? Morkborg? Something like that. Me liked it, but I just lurked. I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's not a lot of interaction with that one. So, I mean, I get it. Like, TTRPG. Yeah, Morkborg. That was it. That's what we played. We were in some kind of weird infinite graveyard or something. We murdered a gravekeeper person thing or something. Much death was had. Xena lost an arm. Wait, she lose it or she break it? Oh, she broke it. But we did fix it. Well, yeah, the problem with TTRPGs is it's harder to interact with chat because there's nothing for chat to interact with. So I get that. Oops. Lancer is a game I want to actually play at some point. I had the rulebook for years. Oh yeah, let's talk about the Omni Gun. The gun that hasn't technically been invented, but it just exists anyway. And can shoot every turn and never miss. Moth want to play it? And lore. The lore is just nutty. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard or difficult to, yeah. Delinar wants to play it at some point. Hell no. Good times. I mean, I enjoyed the TTRPG we did. If I did a TTRPG on stream again, I want to figure out a way to make it more interactive for the chat, just so you guys would have something to do, not just have to sit there and listen to us awkwardly try to roleplay. Especially because, I mean, it pretty much boiled down to Walnut and myself talking a lot, and Xena just kind of hovering in the background. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Which is part of the problem. It's true. It's true. That's a good way to look at it. Oh, that's it. That's not bad music for X7, I suppose. We are in the X7 now, the game that doesn't exist. One thing I've seen is redeems to give a player a reroll or adjust the result by like 1 or 2. That could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not as good as anything before, but it's fine. It's passable. It doesn't make me want to tear my ears off the way playing the game makes me want to, throw it into a void. Yeah, it's the Infinity Minion, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, if you guys were interested enough that you'd want to see more TTRPG stuff, I know Xena and Walnut are 100% down to do more. I told them that you guys you guys indicated you were not into it, so that's why we haven't done any. But none of us really have time to do it off stream, so it hasn't happened. But I'm always up for making stuff more entertaining for you guys. I always want to entertain my Fireflies. So, real about playing TRPGs on stream. Yeah. Tell me of this rule. Oh, definitely. I definitely tried to do that, I feel. I kept trying to get people to do stuff. Not sit around indecisively. Even if it goes against character. I mean, that's fair. Just to keep things interesting. That's fair. I could see that. Yeah, gotta get some of that drama. I could see that. I see that. Well, I might have a talk with Xena, Walnut, and Khan, and, see what they think. I know they'd want to play again. That is a fair point. I could see that. Because, yeah, I mean, obviously, rule number one, you got to make it entertaining. Like, that's the whole point. Like you said, it's basically a TV show. So that is fair. Well, I might give them a little poke. Talk to them. See about it. Again, I don't know if it would happen again. Just because, again, I mean, I can certainly I am all about talking and having things happen. Walnut's pretty good about it. The Xena's not a huge talker. It's like, there were more than a few times where I would basically try to step back and, in character, basically make it so Xena had to do something, and so she had to step up and interact. Because she was mostly just kind of along for the ride. In no way am I bad-mouthing Xena. I'm just saying, she was very quiet. And I'm also very quiet, but again, yeah, I was kind of viewing it as, okay, we have to entertain. Which means we can't just all sit around him and Ha and hope something interesting happens. Like, we gotta do it ourselves. Which means sometimes, go into the room by yourself and see what happens. Like, prototype session to get the flow of the characters. Well, I think we have a better grasp on the characters now. Like, we started out pretty stiff at the beginning, but I think at least Walnut and I were doing a lot more by the end. But, that makes sense. Yeah, just kind of get a feel for him. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got a better grasp on my dude. Walnut was definitely feeling out his guy. Honestly, I think Xena started out a little more forward, and then as time went on, she kind of just faded more into the background. And my dude, I was trying to play him more like my guy's squishy as hell and literally cannot wear armor. But I end up being the frontline guy. There's a character awkwardness. That makes sense. Sometimes the player has to go, I recognize it's a terrible idea. However, oh yes, I did that a couple of times. Like, so we entered a room with a sarcophagus that's oozing acid. And I'm like, logically, my character and anyone else would be like, I'm not touching that. But I'm like, that's boring. So I had my dude hop up on top and pry the thing open. And I've got a sweet new trumpet thing that anyone who hears it, including the player that fails a save, starts vomiting acid and takes damage. So it's like, yeah, acid horn. I have a cursed horn that makes people vomit acid. And it was a terrible idea to even try to get it, but that's like, this is more fun. I'm gonna rip open this oozing sarcophagus, and now I have an acid horn that might make me vomit acid. Was it a good idea? Not even remotely, but it was fun. And therefore more interesting. While one that Zeta just kind of watched and was like, well, that certainly happened. Yes, I am gonna, if we play again, on stream or off, I'm gonna bust that horn out. Just because. I think I've got a decent, whatever's passive for con in that game, so I think I'll be fine. Favorite character to play, trying to sell fake potions to people. I'm enraged in Spearmaster Expedition with hidden objectives. One of them ended up being martyred 21 pips for every starve. After starve 4 times without dying. Good gods! Find a high tower with good acoustics, then blast that horn as loud as possible. Yes! Hey everybody, watch what I can do! Bwamp! I'm gonna bwamp bwamp everyone until they vomit nothing but acid, and then they die. Get the whole town vomiting. Yes! Perfect. I love it. Is it a good idea? No. But is it a fun idea? Yes. Yes. And that makes it a good idea, even though it's a bad idea. But that's what makes it a good idea. Yes. The rule of cool and the rule of fun. These are what matter, not the rule of this is a good tactical decision. Tactically, we should leave. But fun says, nah, we going in, and we're going in hard. Like, I would do that. I would purposely wander off by myself to see if something would happen. Just to try and get something to happen as we're meandering through creepy dark corridors. I'm like, I'm going to piece off by myself, which is a terrible idea. Again, my character could not wear armor. I was running around basically, well, not naked, but I had no defensive values whatsoever. If I couldn't get out of the way, I was going to die. I had, like, no HP. So naturally, I ran off by myself and was like, let's see what's over here. Oh, a room full of zombies. They might have loot. Let's kill them. Even though that's a terrible idea. In D&D, there's an unspoken rule we use in the games I'm in. Ooh, do tell. Which is, we try not to use the 2 most unfun spells in 5e. If one of them's Fireball, I can't speak to you ever again. Counterspell and Silvery Barbs. Huh. Nope. I mean, Counterspell, I can tell what that is. But Silvery Barb... I've never played 5e. The only D&D I played was 3.5, and I was a rogue, so I had no spells. Counterspell I get. What's Silvery Barbs? Does that just put down caltrops or something? These are not great songs. These are just songs that exist. They are not bangers like 1 through 6 were. Silvery Barbs is enemy re-rolls their dice, and a friend of mine gets advantage on the next roll as a reaction. Oof. That does seem a little broken. Well, maybe not broken, but less fun. That's a level 1 spell? I would have figured at least maybe a, I don't know, higher than that. A 3 or 4? Or at least, I don't know. But, dang. I guess that is broken if that's a level 1. My goodness. That's broken. Yeah, no, that's definitely unfun. See, that's the other thing. Again, I haven't played much TTRPGs, but to me, min-maxing doesn't sound like fun. But I don't like to min-max in anything. I just like to, okay, this is cool. I'm going to play this way. Is it a good way? No. It's fun. It makes things harder, but it's fun. And so I do. I don't get the appeal of min-maxing, I guess. Min-max for funny. I like prestidigitation. It's a very fun role-playing spell. Oh yes, I've heard of that one. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, there's speaking of min-maxing for fun, I saw a video a while ago where a guy was explaining basically how to make yourself. I mean, it's super gimmicky and it probably wouldn't really work. But they called it the Dice Master. Basically, you took a whole bunch of stuff, but you could min-max, so you have like maximum chances to reroll your dice. And that was it. That was the whole gimmick. The Dice Master. Min-maxing was fun when, say, the campaign was built to be hard as AF, and you have to min-max. That's fair. Like if it's just an agreed upon that, hey, the DM's gonna make it hard as balls, so you better min-max, and everyone agrees to it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess when I think min-maxing, I think of people that like they want to take the fun out of it by just making their character way too powerful and upstaging everybody else because they want to quote win D&D. Croissant? Croissant? It's a croissant? Little croissant. Look at the little croissant. It's on my face. Go away. Thank you. Fun thing? Tell me fun thing. If you play a pre-done campaign, made by Wizards of the Coast Adventure book, and don't change anything, they tend to be lethal. Do they? Sounds like they're very good at balancing, then. Because Wizards of the Coast doesn't know how to balance. I was right. They don't know how to balance. To interfere, more players need to min-max. Does that include? So the only like campaign pre-built campaign I've heard about is Curse of Strahd. Is that also poorly balanced? Because I hear people talk about that one all the time. So maybe that's I don't know. Maybe that's not actually 5e. I don't know. Like I've heard like one part of it is like they call it the murder house. I don't know if that's because it's really hard or what. That one I don't know. That one I never played. See, that's the only one I've heard of by name. Like everyone talks about that I've heard of that. Like, oh yeah, it's so great and amazing, and it's like, is it? I legitimately do not know. I have never played 5e. I've only played like 2 games of 3.5, so. Look at the Mad Mage and Mines of Pandelver, though. Oh? Currently, I'm in a Dungeon of the Mad Mage game. Oh, so is that one that is poorly balanced then? Before we just exit it? Had nothing in it by default. Is that because they're just giving you a place to rest before it gets nasty? Oh, the DM had to populate it, so it was just built to be empty. Okay. Not even for like a tactical reason, like here's a chance for the party to catch their breath kind of thing. Just like, nope, there's just nothing here. There's just nothing there. I love it. That's some high quality stuff right there. I keep getting 1 or 2 starves away from martyr and then dying. That's a shame there. You still do it better than I would, Jonathan. I see you, Nix. I see you with your little pointy ears. I see them. I see you there. Yes, I do. Look, they're on the screen. I can see them. You big old little bat ears. I can see them. I can freaking see them. Look at them being all ears that belong on a bat. Little bat ears. Look at them. Look at them! Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will do the stretching and the drinking. There's the words. I remember words. Can you see this? I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that, Big Evil, and you know why. Make you a Mega Ampharos. Sure. Why not? I'm not looking. Stop it. I'm purposely looking. I'm looking at Pokemon now because I have to. So I'm not looking at the screen. I'm on a totally different. I can't see it. So you don't need to. Whatever it is you may or may not be doing, you don't have to do that because I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, God damn it! No, it's right in my face! No! No! I can't look away! No! I don't want to look at it! Get it away! Get it away! Ah! Biscuits! Why would you do that to me? Rude! So rude. So very rude. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why must pain and suffer? Why pain and suffer? Why? Wherefore? Are you not entertained? It was part of the plan. Not okay. So rude. Mean. My fireflies are mean. I'm over here making art and you guys are like, nah, let's mess with him. Let's make him feel uncomfortable as a giant robot smugs at him. I did. And the point is you guys are having fun, but it doesn't mean I can't complain. I can complain. It's my God-given right. Of course, I adore every last one of you. That's the problem. That's the problem. I adore every last one of you. And I enjoy that you enjoy doing it, but it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to still feel uncomfortable about you doing it. I'm allowed. I am allowed. I can do whatever I want. Put that away. Put that away. I can see it hovering above my head. Put it away. I should probably put the chat on the opposite side so it doesn't have that hovering right behind me. That is the worst possible place for that thing to be. I don't... No, don't put more. Don't put more. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? On purpose, even. Ayah. Ah. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Hooray, a little spinny guy and a little heart. I can get behind this. Boy, he was fun. And this is why we made the sticker version cost money. It costs bits for this very reason, so you guys can't spam it. Well, you can, but at least I get some compensation for the suffering. No, God damn it! I heard no. No. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Stop it! I'm not looking. Hey, 10 cents is 10 cents. It adds up. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is not okay. No. No, and now she's just giggling at me. Maniacally. I don't like it. No. Make it go away. Make it go away. No. How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? The lamp won't make it go away. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But you also realize if you overuse it, I'll become immune, right? You do realize if you overuse it, I will become immune. They are tiny and short. Who are you calling short? I mean... Hello there. Yes. My love, my darling, save me from the people with the little smug robots. The little smug robots. The one that has the Zeta voice that snickers and mocks me. Boop indeed. Little. Boop. Boops. All de boop. Le boop. That's boop in French. No, put that away. Icon. How goes? I'm just here suffering and not so silence.
Good job.
Good job indeed. I am a professional. I am a professional. Praise me for my professionality. Or whatever. Words. Wonder why there's not a PayPal with your name on it. Because PayPal is not what I want. I tried, it didn't work. It was not how I wanted, so it died. I murdered it. You missed that whole conversation. It died. I made it. It existed for a whole 30 minutes, and then I killed it.
Good job.
Dang, Skippy, it was a good job. I killed it real good.
Good job.
Shortest PayPal account in history.
Good job.
So I gotta try something else. You'll be a YouTuber. Easy, you wait for me to figure out Venmo or something. Yes, I killed it. I killed it! With my mind! Or something. I'm not quite sure. Somehow I killed it! But the point is it died and I win. Except I have to figure out a new way to get commission money now. Walnut suggested Venmo, so I'm gonna look into Venmo. Oh, you got an ad. You're right, it's ad time. And that means, bye. Commercials. Stretchy time. I gotta do a little stretch. You can't. That's the beauty. That's the thing. You can't. You can't even hear me say anything. No, don't give him ideas. Put that away. Not okay. That's why I get this nice. Let's see if we can actually start on this doodle request now. Can we? Who knows? Depends if a legion of Robo-Xenas show up again. I haven't even started it. It was, I guess it was only 10 minutes ago, but still. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. However that song goes, I can't sing. Show me the dirt. I don't know, there's probably a Durg in here somewhere. I mean, they're mostly Pokemon. But they're dragon Pokemon, so why not? And these are just doodles. I could theoretically do much better. If I have the time. But yeah, so I'm going to look into some other stuff. I didn't like PayPal. There's a lot of Reggies. Oh yeah, that's a dragon. Let's see, that guy is over here. There's a Durgan. He's got that big caboose. The big caboose. No, I haven't heard of that one. So I was going to look into Venmo. Walnut mentioned Venmo, and I was also going to look into just using a Kofi, whatever that one, that thing. I mean, I don't care as long as I get paid, you know? And I guess if I had a Kofi or whatever, then people could, yeah, that one. Then I could also use it for like stream donations or whatever. I've seen people have those. Why not? I like a tip jar. I am a professional. This is what I do. The hours are long. My boss sucks, but here we are. Go make the nuggets. And if they're not shaped like dinos, then you have failed. You have failed, sir. Dino nuggies or get out. That's what I've been told. Dino nuggies or get out. Cut them into little dino shapes if they're not. I wish. And also, no, eating the moth. Moth is not for eating. I am toxic. You will die. And I will laugh. And you will deserve it. You will die. No nom nom nicks. No, the moth is not for nom noms. I'm toxic. Look at my colors. Poison is not the same as toxicity, my dude. Poison and toxin, these are different. No nom nom. Do not eat the moth. My bright colors are 100% to warn people away from eating me, or you will die. I am toxic. Not poisonous. Toxic. These are different. For all well, okay, I know my scales are not toxic because I would have murdered quite a few people if my scales were toxic. But still, I am very toxic. Pepper is supposed to also be bad, if you know how that went. Yeah, well, most spicy food is in fact trying to poison us and kill us. That's true. But I am not spicy food. Do not nom the moth. Moth goop is toxic. I am toxic. I am toxic. I'm a gamer. That means I'm a toxic gamer. I'm doubly toxic. Or something. Not spicy food yet. I am not spicy food. I do not taste like a chili. I taste like death. Death, vomiting. You will be squirting liquids out every one of your goddamn orifices. Do not eat me. I swear on Mothra's golden glittering scales, you will not enjoy the process. And that's if you will not survive it, so you'll definitely not enjoy it. I will not get you high. Do not lick the moth. Do not lick the moth. Do not nom the moth. The moth is not for food. It is not for getting high. Only special someones are allowed to lick the moth, and you ain't them. So no licky licky. No smoking. Do not set the moth on fire either. The moth does not appreciate being on fire. Do not lick Moth! No! I'm sorry, I adore every last one of you, my lovely fireflies, but you are not allowed to lick me. That is a full stop. Only special someones can lick me, and you are not them. So no licking! I'm trying to draw pictures! No licking the moth! Do not drop me in the bong, I will break your bong. I am not an edible. I will not get you high, I will get you dead. Yes, I guess if Mothra had a tongue, technically I would allow her, but she... I don't have... Well, I have a tongue, but she doesn't have a tongue. Wait, does she have a tongue? No, she doesn't have a tongue. I would know. Do not lick, do not numb, do not chew, do not set on fire, do not smoke, do not... No, I am not an edible. I am toxic, not food. Moths are friend, not food. Do not eat. Do not eat. Allegedly nothing. Allegedly nothing. Could I touch Moth? No touchies. Well, you could give squitches and pets and pats, but nothing else. I will sit on your head like a hat, but that is all. Head pats. Head pats are yes. I want to figure out how to set up an actual head pat thing. There's someone I need to talk to about setting up a head pat routine. Yes. Do not eat Moth. It does upset me greatly. I do not like the eating. Do not be eaten. I like not being eaten. I enjoy it very much. I do it every day. Hi, Tess. Finally, someone who's sane. Steam on in the blink of an eye. You know which side your bread is buttered on, or however that thing goes. I am suffering, apparently. Everyone wants to eat me, or lick me, or smoke me, or some other weird thing. Other than that, I'm great. How are you? I'm trying to art, but I can't because I'm being tortured. Do not smug me. Do not you dare. No, Robozina smugs. No. I'll never get this drawing done. I barely have it started. Yeah, I'm not sure why everyone wants to smoke Moth. I do not know. How many times I tell you all? Do not eat Moth. I make Moth. But no, the toxicity will probably get worse. It'll go up. Because I'll purposely make it worse. Because you deserve it for trying to eat me. This is what you want, this is what you get. You die. No eat Moth. Highly toxic. Do not do. Listen to Tess. They've got a gun. Oh my god, they're packing heat. Look at that face. They are ready to use it. They're ready to use it. Cuddles are acceptable, but only in small doses. Cuddling is also something that is mostly reserved for select individuals. But I suppose little cuddles. I'm not opposed to cuddles. I am fluffy and designed for cuddles. So how do we want to put this beak on here? Immune to toxic. No one's immune to toxic. That's not how it works. They don't make antitoxin. I guess they do make antitoxins, but they don't. No. Highly toxic. Do not eat. Every time we have this eat Moth thing going on, I'm reminded of a very fricked up thing my group did in D&D once. I don't know. I am both curious and also wonder if I should be curious. I'm curious. Do tell. This isn't going to be some kind of weird vor thing, is it? This creature that is like an eldritch squid thing. Right. I'm with you so far. Eldritch squid. Intelligent and magical. Okay, intelligent. Got it. Oh, does someone try to eat it? That just sounds a little weird. However. Has the property that its tentacles are poisonous just enough that they can get used to make you high. So guess what we did? You cut it up into tiny pieces and smoked it. Like some kind of bunch of weirdos. Oh lord, you captured one and just kept hacking its limbs off to get high? Or did you do something worse and start selling them? Gross. That's also very messed up. This is a Regimon. It is a Regimon Mega Ampheros. So I guess a Megi Amphirogios? We did that to a spider too. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. That's messed up. Best way to get high. Are you guys just a bunch of murder hobos by chance? You guys go for full Mega Amphaji. I like that better. Mega Amphaji. There we go. Dang murder hobos. That's the thing, we don't murder. Oh, just regular hobos. You wish we did. That's even worse. That's even worse. You guys are a little bit messed up. You guys are a little messed up. Like, that same game, we capture a spider that was a boss. We just keep milking its poison to sell. Good grief. Mind if I request a doodle? Hey, if you got the points, go for it. That's what they're there for. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I like that. I like that better. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, you gotta wait on the cooldown though, because Reggie just threw it. Just did that. Let's see. Oh, it should be down in about 7 minutes, give or take. Give or take. But then it's all yours, Tess. I gotta say, this one has magnificent hair. This one's got like that Fabio hair. Actually. A little bit of what you were doing earlier. Look like Mothra? Yes. I'm attempting. So the idea is that. Whoopsie. She's trying to fly away. The idea is that it's going to be part of a screen transition that I'm going to try and make. We'll just have her fly across the screen kind of thing. With a trail of fireflies or something, possibly. So I figured I'll at least, draw stuff. Yeah, legally distinct from Mothra. Large Moth. Large Moth that shall be named unnamed. Toho, don't sue me. But yes. A legally distinct giant moth. I want to make my stream nice and fancy. And since I'm a stubborn artist, I have to make all my art stuff myself. And that means if I want an actual transition, I gotta make it myself and figure out how to do it. It's one of the many things I want to make for the stream to improve it. You gotta get fancy around here. The fancier it is, the better odds of growing. And I do want to grow. I want to grow. Be magnificent. Be glorious. The Fabio locks. Got there, got your arm going out. Y'all. Slowly but surely we shall grow and be amazing. It'll be great. Intro garden and drawing scene? Dothra, Mothra's sister. As long as it ain't Gothra. I haven't. I mean, that's fair. I got nothing against Gothra. Actually, Gothra better than Dothra. Let's be honest. But I don't know. It might just be an all-purpose thing, like just all transitions. I'm not sure. Maybe have her flying different directions depending on the transition. I really, honestly, have not thought that far ahead, Tess. Like, I want to make an animation for, subs. I'll probably redo my follower animation at some point. Let's see. I want to try to make maybe a different sub, or not a different animation for, like, resubs for Twitch, for like Prime subs. I've seen people have different stuff for those things. Mothra's little sister. It's not a phase, Mom. It's not a phase, Mom. Hey, we got some retro stuff. Oh, it's from Mega Man Extreme. Nice. I still have these. Actually, I think I lost the first one and the second one. Do I have both? I hope I still have both. Yes, Mega Man Extreme on the Game Boy Advance. Whatever the final name is, you really need to make it a pun. Yes. Well, hey, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. I am too. I have so many plans and not enough time. Chill Penguin on the Game Boy Advance. Yes. Or was it? No, was it Advance or was it Color? No, pretty sure it was Advance. Because I had Extreme 1 and 2. They were great. Second one was better. Because you could play as Zero. It just reused. It just mashed together random Mavericks from 1 and 2. As X1 and 2. So, it was great. It was like some kind of, the plot was some dude like messing with data. So you had to fight old Mavericks just based on their data? It was weird. Like, the story was weird, but it was really fun. It was actually pretty solid. Thank you, Tiny. Ah, yes, we need an excuse for this game to exist story. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, how can we just reuse old, well, new sprites, but old characters, and just have them randomly interact in ways that don't make any sense? Me getting a bounty. Oh no, Xena swooped in. Okie dokie, Xena. Tell you what, Tess. We'll give you a doodle for free. I won't make you wait half an hour. I'll do Reggie's, we'll do Xena's, and then you get one for free. Welcome back with Nuggies. The nugget harvest was bountiful. Excellent. Excellent. Nope, I went and lost my reference for what this thing looks like. There it is, it's with magnificent hair. Appreciate that. I was like, oh man. Yeah, I get that. Xena be sneaky like that. For the size could leave more to be desired. I need to fertilize the nugget tree. Gotta smear it with poo. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It does. It's got the most glorious Fabio locks I've ever seen. You fertilize trees with poo. Eight-bit version of the boys' song. Yes. The blood of the innocent. I doubt you know innocent people. I know what goes through your head, Con. You don't know the first thing about innocent, know where to even find innocent people. So don't give me that. The boy. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Probably why the nuggets are small. There you have it. Small nuggies. They were solid games for Game Boy. They were solid. They were literally like story aside. They just recreated X1 and 2 in bits and pieces. Like they left out some bits, but basically all the stages from X1 and 2. Once you've played all of Extreme 1 and 2, you basically played the stages of X1 and 2. The stages were all there. The power-ups were all in the same spots and everything. It's just downgraded to Game Boy. Well, Game Boy Advance, but still. They were good games. And in the second one, you could swap between 0 and X on the fly once you've beaten both their individual campaigns. Which basically just meant they each fought 4 Mavericks each. But you could swap between the two of them. And even have like combo attacks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. reminds me that apparently that one Mega Man that was on phones is now on Steam. What? Oh, right. That what do they call it? X-Men, Mega Man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's basically a gotcha. It's a Mega Man gotcha. X-Dive, that was it. Yeah, it's like a Mega Man gotcha. They got like all kinds of characters, even from that one RPG that most people don't even know exists. On phone, yeah. Probably on PC they did away with the gotcha. Well, that's not bad. Glory be to sheep. Oh, did we finally hit the end? Is it finally the end? Nope. Magna Centipede, but on the Game Boy! I don't get it or not. This exists. Yeah, I've seen it, and I too am like, I'm not sure if it's good. I mean, I think it's interesting. Like, again, they have like some really obscure X characters that people don't even probably realize exist. Like, again, like everything from the, what was it, like Mega Man X Tactics or something? Wow, some kind of RPG. It was not very good, as I recall. Like, the level design was atrocious. Was on the PC as a gotcha, but after they took the servers down, they released a non-gotcha version. Didn't need the servers. Ah! Intriguing. Boo, 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 boo. Fear the Reggie! Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. You know what? Time to cheat! Because I got doodles to do and time is running low. I think this is the 8-bit ostrich? Oh no, it's Wheelgator! Right. I always get those mixed up. I don't know why. Whoop, too far. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now for the magnificent tale. The opening stage. The classic opening stage. Yes, but the game was so good for what it was. A little bit. I mean, they are 8, 16-bit, whatever the Game Boy Advance could do. But yeah, they basically just cut. So what they did is they took X1 and 2, cut the Mavericks in half, and just kind of combined them. So you just have like a random 4 from X1, a random 4 from X2. Boom! There's your 8 Mavericks for the first game. The other half, bam! There's your Mavericks for the second game. I just recreated the levels in Game Boy Advance. Like, verbatim. Ah, well, that's what it is then. Whatever it is, sound-wise, either way. It was the Advance. It was great. They were great games. I love them because I could play Mega Man X on the go. I played that game so much. You do not understand. There! New Regimon. Look at that Game Boy SP. Now you can play all those games on your phone. Also true. There, Reggie. What do you think? I want to get it again. Nah, nice. What do you think, Reggie? Reggie? Mega Amphigy. Glory be to the Mega Amphigy. Alright, now we do Xenas, and then we do a test one. Huzzah! Alright, let's see. Alright, Xena wants her getting a bounty. Let's see, what was I am the storm that is approaching. Ah, classic. Classic. Boom, 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 boom. Where is your motivation? I need to. I want to one of these days. I want to play Metal Gear Revengeance? Metal Gear Revengeance. Just because of the memes. That's the only thing I ever know about the game. And apparently it's a really good game. Aha! Neon Tiger. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil thrust. What? I'm not gonna pull your nothing. These are Devil May Cry things, Moth. They might be, but I've only played the first. I played the first 3. I guess that, but it's been a while. It's been a while, but I played the first 3. I mean, it was a while ago, but I played them. Yes, I did play the second one as well. That was not a good one. I only played that one once. It was not a good experience. I almost didn't play the third one because of that. I played the first one, I enjoyed it, then I played the second one, I'm like, oh my. I don't know if I want to play the third one now. Well, the third one's my favorite. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-da, boom. to calm down and relax a bit. Yes, it is calm time. That's when we got our good, whatever, 16 8-bit grooves. Though it's probably nearing the end, and then we'll be into a totally different soundtrack anyway. Nope. This one's still pretty much the same. Ah, more lyrics. See the idea. I know the lyrics of most of the songs are Metal Gear Vengeance by heart. Which is why I can see the mistakes in that one. I only played 4, 5, and the prequel. Prequel? Is the prequel 3? I know 3 takes place before 1 and 2. Is that what you mean by prequel? Oh, commercial time. Oh, freak. Commercial time. Time for me to do stuff. Goodbye. Farewell. Nothing happening. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry, citizen. Thank you, Circuit. On top of things as always. What would I do without you? The totem would never get full. Wanana! I'm back. Man, falling off. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, back to Xena. Yeah, the prequel is 3, isn't it? Devil May Cry 3? That's the prequel? Because I know that's a younger Dante. So it takes place before 1 as far as I can recall. So I just call it 3, even though it's a prequel. Because it's called Devil May Cry 3. That's my favorite one. But I've only played the first 3, so maybe that doesn't mean all that much. Who are you? Oh, Blast Hornet, right. Younger Dante, as if Dante in 1 wasn't basically a kid. Well, yeah, fair. But still, comparatively. Well, that's the one I'm talking about. 2013. Oh, that's not a prequel. It's a completely different timeline. Or dimension or something. That's completely different. That's not technically connected to... Yeah, that's not even connected to the other ones. When both Dante and Virgil are teenagers. That's a completely different timeline, though. That doesn't actually connect to the original ones. That's like its own thing. Is my understanding. I haven't played it, but my understanding is that one's actually completely unconnected. Yeah, that's a different one completely. Nope, completely unrelated. They are, heck, he's like part angel or some bullcrap in that one. He's not human and devil. He's like angel and devil or something. Yeah, that's a completely... That one, they basically spat on the fans of the original ones. Is my understanding. That's all I ever heard about it. It was an attempt to reboot the series that just did not work. Yep. It's a... Yeah, it was an attempt to reboot it that did not work. They spent too much time pissing out all the fans off. So even though I heard the gameplay is pretty solid, yeah, the fans have rejected the game as a whole. Yeah, I heard the game is still a really fun game with a solid story. It's just I guess how they handled things, I guess the fan base didn't like. I haven't played it. It looked like it's fun. So I would never knock anyone who enjoys it. It's not a bad game. It's just, like I said, my understanding is that, yeah, they... they did not treat the fans well. That's fair. That is fair. Larry made a joke about the older games within the first level. Yes, that's the one thing I've seen, where the mop falls on his head and he makes a smug, like that would ever happen kind of comment. Basically just telling fans like, nah, you suck. Our Dante's better because he made a dumb joke about it. Yep. Devil May Cry 3 is a prequel because it takes place before Devil May Cry 1, and therefore before Devil May Cry 2. So that's the one I thought you were talking about. This is not 8-bit. What is this from? Oh, apparently it says it's from X3, Vile Secret Stage. Okie dokie. I guess we're back to X3 then. So it goes 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. I haven't played past 3, but that makes sense to me. That's why we didn't hear X versus 0. Oh, man, they're doing all the... Huh, well, that's weird. Now it's back to X5 with Duff McWhalen. Oh, this says it's unused. Huh. Got 1 to 3. Yep, those are the ones I've played. I guess it's unused music. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta play 3 first and then 1 and 2. I mean, you don't really have to. Honestly, you're better off playing them in proper order, like numeral order. Go 1, 2, 3, because I don't know, because you'll get the references and stuff in 3. Plus, it kind of ruins the reveals of stuff in 1 if you've already played 3 before that, from what I remember. Only ever played 5, but I have a friend that was really into MC, so I know the lore for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I know I've played the first 3, it's been a while, but I know the general lore, at least around the, like, Dante, like, kind of his dealio. Man, wrong thing. Yeah, Dante and Virgil's lore. At least as far as the games in the first 3 are concerned, I kind of know their lore, generally, that I vaguely remember. Yeah, Dante and Virgil are the son of Sparta. And they're half human, unlike whatever they did to him in the reboot where he was like half angel or something? I don't know. Anyway, as far as I know, he's half human, half devil in the original ones. I think Virgil's like the jealous brother in Dante that Dante can't beat. Oh, Dante could definitely beat Virgil. I just think from what little I remember, what I understand is that Dante kind of embraced his human half, whereas Virgil kind of embraced the devil side and craved power, whereas Dante's just kind of he's more chill, laid back, and generally doesn't like demons and devils. or at least for a good chunk, Dante is like 5 is stronger than Virgil. Okay. It's like I've only played the first 3, and of course I have beat the crap out of Dante out of Virgil. Mako, Mako, I didn't even know you were streaming. I thought you were just I didn't realize you were streaming while playing with Xena. I just thought you were playing. Well, alrighty. Oh, you weren't going to. Well, welcome in, Mr. Squeakers. Hello, lovely raiders. Welcome into Art Time. I figured since it was Palward, I had time, I might as well. You might as well. You might as well. As long as you had fun. So, did you have fun, Mako? Did you make much progress? Are you all leveled? Are you fancy now? Did you and Xena conquer more towers? Tell me of your exploits, your adventures. I've been playing 4 and 5, and so I definitely want to play Revengeance. I would not be opposed to playing 4 and 5 DMC. Xena? Well, hello there. Welcome in, my favorite of foxes. How did your all bounties collected? Nice, nice, nice. Big shout out on cooldown. Well, give her a little one then. Yeah, little one works too. Hello, Xena. Did you have fun with your bounties and also Pal World? Summer treasure hunt event? Huh. Yep. Excellent, excellent. That's what we like to hear. Trust me, you won't regret it. I do not doubt that I... Wait, that's a weird sentence. I believe you. There's what we're trying to say. You're almost caught up on the levels. Nice. So your online is almost caught up with your offline? Good. What do you mean AO? I didn't do anything AOE. You trying to AO me? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Over here trying to AO me. Well there, how's that, Xena? Does that work for your catching your bounty? Got a little horse bum back here, I guess, somewhere. Yeah, looks weird. I kind of just modified your normal outfit. I gave you pants basically instead. Otherwise, it's the same. And I give you your hat. Xena. Well, yes, exactly. I figured you'd like that part. I thought you'd enjoy that. You gotta make them shut up, you know? They just keep talking. They won't stop talking. You gotta whack them. So I gave you the most unimpressed, why won't he just shut up look I could possibly manage. Excellent, excellent. Alright, Tess. Xena approves. I joke and go, it's really just Walnut being whacked. No, Walnut would never get a bounty on his head. Probably. Alright, Tess. Tell me what you want doodled and we'll do your doodle. It's probably still on cooldown, so we'll just do it for free like I said I would. Do 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 do. So Xena, I'm guessing you're heading off to bed now, yeah? Sleepy time for Xena? Let's see. Tess with his head down on his keyboard. I can do that. Alright, Xena. You go have them good sleeps then. And thank you for the raid. And thank you for the raid too, Mako, if you're still around. It's always fun to get raided by friends. So, Mako, I know you won't go to sleep. But, Xena, you go sleep, have good sleeps. Have them good Xena dreams. But only the good ones. Only good dreams for Xena.
So the Moth has spoken.
Not that anyone listens to me, but hey, if you feel like it, go for it. Alright, where do we want to stick Tess? Tess down here. I've seen an arena shooter that's a first-person arena shooter based on Mega Man, like OG Mega Man, where you run around and like the different guns you can pick up are just different Mega Man powers from the original series. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if it's free, but I've seen. It was like months and months ago. I saw a streamer playing it. Mod called Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, that was it. I'll bet that's it. That might be fun for a one night one off if it's something that we can get other people into as well. Like just make it a whole community thing. That could prove interesting. Might have to look into that. If it's, freely available kind of thing. Oop, that was weird. Where are you? There you are. 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 Also, just found out, apparently there was an X series FPS that was canceled at some point called Maverick Hunter. Huh. I know there was I think it was a PSP remake of the original Mega Man X that they called Mega Man X Maverick Hunter. That was just a remake of the original game. You could actually play through the game as what's his butt? Vile. You could actually play through the game as Vile, and he'd get different guns. it was kind of fun. That doesn't sound like Mega Man. Wait, 2020 Christmas event, Blizzard Buffalo remix. Oh, this is from X-Dive. That's what some of these must be from that X-Dive game you were talking about. Well, okay then. That explains why they're talking about events and stuff I've never heard of before. That at least seems to have good music. It does. Got some solid remixes anyway. Solid. Props to them, I suppose. Props to them. Alright, let's do tests on the keyboard. Image in my head. How do we get this to go the right direction? So put X-Dive on the queue after ZX. Might have to if it's any good. Why not? Wait, no. This reminds me of something else I've heard. But it wasn't a Mega Man thing. What does it remind me of? I can't put my finger on it. But is it officially sanctioned X game? Or is it kind of just a fan game that Capcom didn't care enough to kill? I'm legitimately asking because I don't know. Sorry, distracted. Which game? The Mega Man X-Dive. Is that an official? Is that just like a fan game? Or does it have official sanction from Capcom? Thank you, Tiny. Like, could one theoretically count it as canon? Oh, it is official. Okie dokie then. The more you learn. Really do be a Mega Man night. Nice! We might 100% have to at least do a... Maybe not... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Why not? At least do some kind of Mega Man something. Go through maybe one time. We'll try to see how many Mega Man 1, original Mega Man we can get through in a couple of streams, then do X or something. I don't know. I do just want to do some Mega Man on stream one day, though. I enjoy it. Maybe not going... Yeah, maybe it's a Mega Man week. Maybe like one stream, just play Mega Man. See how many we can knock out. And then another stream, do X. Probably won't be able to knock out as many of those, but... yes, so get it out of the system. I mean, they're good games. Nothing wrong with enjoying them. They're good games. We don't talk about the bad ones, though, that don't exist. Nothing exists after X6. I will not play those again. I could maybe do 8. I could get myself to do 8, but there's no... You would have to literally pay me to play 7 again. That thing is painful. That thing is painful. The story sucks. Yeah, we talk about one bad one, but it's a good bad one. Yes. X6 is the only bad one that exists, and it's a good bad. It's a good bad. I mean, it's a mess, but it's a fun mess. It's a fun mess. Quick draw duel to KV. Lost because his spear kills me more. That sounds about right. That sounds fair. Demasked him though. Hey, you at least humiliated him before he killed you. That's a win in my book. That's a win. Oh, we got out of Mega Man. We're into Dead Cells now. Dead Cells. Hooray. Let's see. Let's look at a keyboard now. I've now spent the last 3 hours trying to get this martyr passage. Medieval Mega Man. Yes, perfect. Yeah, it is I think I have all the DLC for it except for the newest one, the Castlevania stuff. But other than that, I've got all of it, and I love that game. I'm not good at it, which surprised nobody, but I love it. It's a good one. It's like one of the few roguelikes I could... Well, that and Hades. Hades is good too. Hades is a good roguelike. I haven't gotten past one boss cell. That's how not good I am. I've got one boss cell, and I can't get any further. See, I enjoy Hades. I like Dead Cells better. But Hades is solid. I like Greek mythology, so that's why it clicked with me. Like, when they're making cheeky references to stuff, it's like, I get that. I know what they're referencing. Like, I knew what the twist was going to be and stuff before I even beat Hades the first time. Like, I knew what was going to happen, because I know some stuff about... I mean, they definitely screw with things. But I know a lot about Greek mythology, so I got a lot of it. I got a lot of the references that, they're like, talking smack about other gods behind them, their backs and stuff like that. So that's why I enjoyed it. That's fair. I'm a sucker for mythology. I am a sucker for mythology. Any mythology. Fictional, real. I enjoy it all. That's why I like Smite. I enjoy Smite just because you get a little bit of that mythology. It's like, oh, I know that god. Or, oh, that's an interesting interpretation of that particular deity. Let's see, we gotta move you where there's no room for your screen. Gotta have room for the screen. Ooh, actually, let's see. Let's put the screen in first. Give you one of those fancy curved ones just because. How do you feel about the beanie? I feel like I'm probably going to mess with it some more, but we'll come back to it after I get some other things that look better, because I don't like it at all. 100% I do not like it. It looks off. But if I wanted to keep going, and I just figure out once I have the rest of it, we'll come back. So do not worry, it will be better, hopefully. I'll be honest, the angle is messing with me. Like, it's too high up on your head for starters. I don't like it. It's like you're wearing it on like the top half of your head. That doesn't make any sense. So we're gonna fix it because I did the angle weird. So we fix. We fix. Oh, also I want to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Your ears are very long, so it would make sense that they hit the screen. Yeah. Right, we're going to pull the beanie down, though. Pull it down. Long ears. You are long, boy. You got them long ears. You got them long ears. That works a little better. And that'll, let's see. Well, the way your ears go, that would go inside. So the ear would come more down. That comes down. That's a terrible angle. That's terrible. That is not the shape of your head, dang it. Okay, let me think. Okay. Whoop. See, forward. So half circle. Come on, circle. Better. And we decided that there'll be holes cut out, so we'll put that there. So then we're gonna have your other whiskers kind of peeking out. I don't remember if Ratchet does, but would you have any stripes on the back of your head? Like, would we see like a stripe here? I don't think Ratchet has. I don't remember if he has that. Wait, does he? I know he's got them on his back and his arms. I can't remember if he has it on the back of his head though, because he's always wearing the cap. Like, I don't like it covers the cap covers his head, so I'm not positive. And even if he does, do you want a stripe back there? Like, maybe that's your thing. I can't, cause yeah, I think every Lombax we've seen has some kind of a skull cap on or something. So you can't really see the back of their head that I could think of.
Shut the fuck up! You're cute, goddammit!
Thank you, Xena. I am always up for getting complimented, so thank you for noticing. I hope you're all nice and cozy in your bed now. I'm cozy. Good, good, good. That's how I like my Xenas. Cozy and happy. I like my Xena to be nice and cozy. Had to check some of my riffs. I posted one of them. Looks like no stripe back there. Okay, so it might be higher up on his head, but yeah, at least down by the neck, there's nothing. All right. So I'm guessing you also do not want a stripe back there then. And that is fine if you do not want a stripe, because there we go. You even got your little legs in there. Got your little legs. Look, there we go. Well, there we go. What do you... Oh, there we go. What do you think? You just... I'm going to play it safe for now and say no. Fair enough. Fair enough. So there. What do you think? I kind of like the little ear thing. I look glad I had that idea. I like it. Personally. It adds character. I mean, you're going to wake up with keys stuck to your face, but hey. Yeah, I like that. I've not drawn things from that angle before, so hopefully it doesn't look terrible. Right now, for real. I feel that. I feel that. I'll be honest, most of the day I was like, do I want to art today? Does my art brain want to function? Short answer, it really didn't. Up until it was like half hour before stream, and I'm like, yeah, let's art. Art brain ready, let's go. And here we are. My art brain was like, time for Jack to let her rip. Making the world's biggest omelet here, Jack. Can't worry about a few eggs. Ah, I see who robbed my creative juices for today. That's right, Circuit. That's what you get. That's what you get. I stole them. I stole them to use them for my own nefarious purposes. For this is the way. They're my juices now. My creative juices. Also, a commercial starting soon, so... You have been warned. Just a very important letter there, Moth. I said juices. What are we talking about in that letter? I didn't miss nothing. Oh, me as a gredient. A gredient. We could do gradient. Oh. Well, while we're on commercial, I will look for a gradient. Do 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 do. Look, I could spell. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, the squirrel one. The squirrel. Burp. Pew, pew, pew. Read it. We can't put a lame Richie put in gradient. Regent? Wait, that's something else entirely. We'll just call it, I don't know. It's up to Reggie to come up with the names of these things. Maybe Greed G. There we go. Greed G. We'll go Greed G. Yeah, Greed G. That's what we go with. Bye. Greed G or Regent. About that off mother animation, by the way. Yeah, well, that's kind of how these things seem to go. I might have to up the price or up the cooldown or something. Or maybe we'll put a one per stream per person kind of thing. We might have to do that. We might put a number limit, one per person, just so Reggie can't keep spamming the things. Might have to put it one per person per stream. Everybody gets one. Because Reggie just has so many. And he can save up points in between. I definitely have to look into that. I think we'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into one per person. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right. We're doing a read-it. I always love to be the reason a new rule gets placed. Heck yeah! That means you did something right. You broke the system. Let's see. Let's grab Xena. Best bounty hunter in the Old West. And we'll tuck her a little more down here. Womp. That doesn't really make a huge difference, does it? I mean, I am draining myself out of points every time. It's true. It's true. It's true, and I enjoy doing it. People seem to like it, so I'm not against it. I'm just thinking I might have to limit it one per person per stream. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, as long as art is happening on art streams, I'm happy. I'm happy as long as art's happening, and if people are here enjoying themselves, I'm happy too. Could do two. Could do two. I don't know. That is a future Lunar's problem, not my problem. My problem is making a squirrel. Tomorrow me can worry about it. Today me does not care. I'll worry about it later. I've got too many other things I want to try and figure out tomorrow. So, goodness knows. Not my problem. Not my problem. Future Luna could deal with this. Current Luna has a squirrel to draw. It's true. 2 is pretty reasonable, but would probably be how it feels, so. We'll see. We'll see. Just something I'm kicking around, or might if I'm like at some point I plan on doing, when we start getting commissions, we'll definitely do commissions on stream. I don't know. What? Not my problem. Not my problem. Future Lunar can deal with it. Current Lunar doesn't care. Tomorrow Lunar can worry about it. I'm going to draw a squirrel with Reggie parts. Reggie squirrel. I need to take a tally on the point economy around here. I probably do. I might have to either. Let's see. Can I control how many points get accrued at a time? Yeah, I'll have to definitely do that. Maybe readjust some cost of things. Lovely name in the overlay down there, by the way. Wait, which one? What do I have? What do I currently have? I can't. Yup. That's true. I might have to adjust prices. Yeah, the reason for. Yup. Sugmai. Yup. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, might up the doodle to 5. We might have to do some price adjusting. But hey, that's what we're here to learn. This is just like my first pass on a lot of this stuff. Because I want it to cost, but I don't want to. What I've often seen 5 to 10. We'll definitely have to bump up doodles. It's in 8K. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, I also want to add more things that people can spend their points on. So if I had more things to spend on, that might also help with stuff. You know, have a little, spread it out a little. Because I'm going to throw another BTTV. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. If I sound excited, it's because I'm not. I am absolutely positive I will. That's a given. That's a given. The one thing I've seen an artist have that makes me wish I had a way to actually use custom emotes is 20k for a free emote. Ooh. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. No, a little more round. Well, yeah, I definitely want to do some stuff with the points. Maybe adjust costs. I want to add some more stuff. So that might be something else to open up. Maybe, like, you know, if anyone has like any ideas they think would be fun. I want more redeems that could be fun. But like, I have some ideas. I just don't know how to implement them because I haven't figured that part out yet. Like a proper head pat. Another one of the Moths I watch has a redeem for 100k where they draw you as a bean that is on their drawing overlay. Oh. That could be fun. Yeah, like make a little, like I could have like draw you like it. Yeah, it's a little silly little plushie or something. We can just kind of line up around. That could be fun. That could be fun. This is gonna be so cursed. Yeah, the only people who get 200k are most likely longtime viewers, so, Yeah, I was using a similar thought process when I, you know, decided to do the VIF thing. Just like, yeah, if you saved up enough for that far, you've probably been around for a good bit. So I like that. I like that. And again, it's like another point sink. Like if people want to show up and save up for it, it'll take some time. So if they enjoy being here enough that they want that, that would be fun. I like that. Bold. Bold. But not really. Not actually bald. The most deranged look on his face. I don't know how I feel about that. higher up. Ah, we'll fix it later. Okay. I like that. That'd be fun to have a little, very, I will cause problems on purpose face. Yes. Very much yes. It's like, you have no idea what I'm about to do to you. Guh. I'm gonna mess you up. Your therapist isn't gonna believe anything you're about to tell them. That'd give you a new trauma. Yes. You're gonna be afraid of squirrels for the rest of your thrice damned life. And I'm here for it. Let's see. Why does this music actually kind of make this drawing even more terrifying? It knows. Go, Jonathan. I believe. I believe. I believe. That hand is actually smaller. Oh, what the heck? Apparently, Skull and Bones and Boker lifted. Oh, are they actually going to release that game? Is it actually going to happen? They'll have to climb chimney afterwards and get the echo. Yeah, well, you're probably better at chimney than me, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Seems like it. There's streams of it. Oh my lord! It does exist! Who knew? Who knew it actually exists? The game is real. It happened. Miracle of our times, gentlemen. And ladies. And everything else. Point being, you can tell your grandchildren you were alive the day Skull and Bones actually released. How long has that thing been teased? Yeah, for Ubisoft's sake, it better be groundbreaking. I feel like it will not be, but who knows? Who knows? I was invited to the closed beta last year. I forgot I had signed up for it before. Nice. Those are the best kind. That game is literally going to be the thing that sinks Ubisoft or brings them back from the brink. It has to be revolutionary. I will be very, very surprised if it's anything other than a mid pirate game. I would love it to be more, but I will be surprised. It is probably going to suck. Yeah, it's I don't see it being anything amazing. It'd be cool. But it's supposed to release last February, a year ago. Oh, that bodes well. When I heard it has a lot more pirate than SOT, so there's that. Nice, Jonathan. Yeah, good for you. Congrats, you get mouth claps. You get mouth claps. You did it. You did it. I knew you could do it. I believed. I believed. It's tail time. Do wonder how Skull and Bones will compare to Sea of Thieves, since they are going into a market that has a very direct competitor. I guess it might depend on the actual gameplay. Like, I don't know, how realistic are they going with their sailing? Like, can you run around your ship like you can Sea of Thieves? Or is it just your guy gets on the boat and now you just control the boat? Like, is there actually a sailing mechanic? Because I think that'll be a big make or break thing, if you ask me. Like it would be for me. It's very different. I don't have any streams. Well, I'd be interested to hear. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's going to play very differently, but, is it a good different? Or, well, that's certainly a thing that happened different. That's certainly a game. They certainly made it. It's more you control the boat, but you walk around at ports and things like that. Oh, so it's kind of like, it's very old, very standard then. Pirate games really aren't really my thing, so I leave it up to you, Pirate Moth. I mean, it sounds, I don't know. I might look into it, just out of curiosity, but it honestly, if it plays like I think it's going to play, which is basically about like every other boat thing where you can walk around towns to get quests and then hop on your boat and go do boat things. That just doesn't appeal to me as much as Sea of Thieves, which is, there's not a lot to do in it, but at least you get to actually do boat stuff. It's also set in the Barbary states instead of the Caribbean, so the setting is a cool change. That's different. That's nice. I do expect just Ubisoft open world games with boat. Yeah, that's what I expect. If I'm being completely honest, that's what I expect. What? Who knows? I mean, it's been in developed health for so long, I will be surprised if it, even stays on the Steam chart or Twitch chart for like a week or two. When all the big streamers will totally play it like, oh my gosh, new game. And then no one will remember it ever existed. Once Ubisoft fumbles it, I give them about 6 months until they're gone. That's being generous. That seems fair. That seems fair. This guy. This thing is cursed. There you go, Reggie. What do you think? That is one cursed bird squirrel. No, there's Disney now funds Epic Games. Oh, what do they do? Buy it? Loop, I forgot the claws on this foot. Looks cursed. I like it. That face! Oh, wait, that's what we forgot. There we go, extra deranged. You're investing $1.5 billion into Epic Game stakes. Why? I mean, it's their money and they're losing it left, right, and center, but why? Because Disney. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess they're desperately hoping to make money somehow, but yeah. Disney wants to consume. Yeah, well, they have to consume. They've ruined everything they've got. They have to expand or die at this point. They have to expand or die. And I think they're going to die a lot faster than they consume at this point in time. They're doomed. They're straight doomed. Like, I think our grandchildren will be like, Grandpapa, what is Disney? Well, son, you see, it was a thing that existed for about 100 years and then it died and no one really missed it. Gaming makes money. They need money. Spend money to make more money. Disney Interactive tanked. Might as well try grabbing a company that is pretty good at money. The bigger they are, the bigger the boom they make when they fall. And at this point, I know more people celebrating their death than actually missing them. It's the reason copyright lasts so long. Yeah. What is Disney? Well, son, that's why people can have a copyright. Well, companies can have a copyright that lasts longer than anyone else. Disney died because of Lunar? No. No. I stopped giving them money some time ago. True. But it ain't my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. They died because of their own hubris. Well, they're dying because of their own hubris. They're still alive, but, you know, the same way, I can't think of a good analogy. Point being, yeah, I don't think our grandkids are going to have any idea what the hell Disney is. Unless they're finding old VHSs of Peter Pan. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be chugging along, but it's a zombie. At this point, it's a zombie, and it hasn't figured it out yet, I feel. That's my completely, you know, ignorant take. But they are 100% a business zombie. Oh, they're going to keep biting, and they're going to keep trying to spread the virus, but they're dead. They just can't accept it, because they would have to change course. They're on their way, but they do have a longer range than most. True. I mean, they're not going to disappear overnight. Their death rattles are going to last for years to come. But, yeah, unless they do some serious in-house cleaning, I don't see anything changing for them. And even if they did that, the bigger the business, the slower it takes to retack their course. That's if they even want to. That's just how I heard it from people that know better than I. What was I doing? Oh, right. That's what we're doing. I gotta bring up back the Mothra picture. So I can remember what she looks like. Well, this version of her. If we're being specific. At the end of the day, only Google can really maintain a big infrastructure going long term. Interesting. Is that just because they're a more tech company? Ah, because they control the internet for the most part. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They're the major gateway onto it, so yeah. That's a fair assessment. It's a shame, but it's a fair assessment. Yeah. I just don't like the idea of any one power having that much control over the net. It's true. Knowledge is power. That has always been true throughout human history, and it's not going to change anytime soon. It is the way. I mean, was for Amazon. Oh yeah, Amazon controls over 50% of web services. Indeed. I don't like that, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But still doesn't realize that info is better than money gains. Look at Twitch. That's true. I'm glad you're all nice and cozy, Tess. I like it when my fireflies are cozy. It's what I strive for. A cozy firefly is a happy firefly. Desperately trying to make Twitch go into the green. Never will. Well, not if they keep handling it the way they seem to. I'm glad you're cozy too, Big Evil. Excellent good times. True enough. This business talk is depressing. It'll always be on the red, but Google is smart, knows how to handle it. Yeah, but I have art and this is what I do, darn it. You're smart. You could do programming and things. You can find work. Leonard, use your wings as blankets. Sometimes. What do you do when you get art block? Let's see. What do I do? Well, let's see. Yell at clouds. What else do I do? Sometimes just try to doodle. And sometimes just be like, okay, art block, just leave it alone. Like, you know, just leave it alone for a day or so. Just leave it be. Don't think about art for a while. Just let it go. Find something else to occupy your mind, and then, with any luck, maybe when you come back to do art, maybe your brain will be like, yeah, here's a great idea. And you can do that. You did it wrong, Xena. No, not that one. Why did I correct her? But yeah, my most effective method is to just kind of leave it lie. Leave it lie for a while. I find that to be most effective. Ah, crud. Put those away. Xena, go to bed. Go be sleepy. Don't come in here and start that up. You're gonna give them ideas. It'd be a shame if someone used the sticker. They were using the sticker a bunch earlier. You just missed it. They were being mean with the sticker. Go, goddammit! No! No, put that away. I'm not looking at the screen. I will do this with my eyes shut. I don't like that. It's not okay. That is not okay! Xena, the only laughter you know how to do is evil laughter. It does have a good one. You can thank Xena for that. Obviously, I got it from her. Recorded it myself. But it was Xena's idea to do it that way. It is your main form. It's the only way I've ever heard you laugh. I've only heard you make the evil laugh. It's just the varying degrees of malice. or sadistic glee. Yes, originally it was just the laugh, but Xena came up with the lunar part, and I hate it and I love it at the same time. It makes it better. It's great, it's perfect, and it's amazing, and I hate it. Oh, yes. I can only imagine. I wasn't always near her, so I didn't always hear it, but I can only imagine how horrific and evil. You know, you did, and it made it worse, but better. Worse for me, better for you. Yes, it's perfect and amazing. I hate it, but I love it. I love that it exists, but I hate that it gets used. She was. I'm sure she was constantly laughing. Especially because she knew what was going on the whole time. So, Xena, I want to know, how long had you and Melly had that planned? Like, is that the idea you had before you even came up with the collab? Or did you come up with that idea with Melly after the collab was set up? Ah. You did it before Melly. Oh, so you already knew about the mod then. Interesting, interesting. You mentioned the mod to Melly. She said she already knew about it. Of course she already knew about it. Great odd art block, though. I'm concerned that if someone were to start a serious career at art, they couldn't really afford to take breaks. I mean, yes and no. Like, I mean, even good, like, really good artists will get burnt out, or they will hit art block. But every artist has a way to try and get around it. You just kind of got to learn what works for you. Like I said, like for me, sometimes I just work on a different art. Or just step away for a few moments. Or vibe out to some music. And I was like, I should host so that your chat doesn't give it away. Well, yeah, lots of artists have their own way of dealing with art block. And sometimes you just can't, but yeah. Yep, that's true, Circuit. You just you learn to deal with it. There will be times where it's like, I really don't want to do this today. And you start, and you're just like, I am enjoying this again. Or it's like, it's a job. Sometimes you gotta go to work when you really don't wanna. I mean, actually, most of the time you have to do that, but that's not the point. But yeah, everyone kind of just finds their own method to deal with it. Did you the DM of exactly when? Wow, that's okay. And I hope I can figure it out, cause man, I know how you feel. Well, by the time I came in yesterday, the cat was already out of the bag. Yep, I was suspicious really early on. I'm not gonna lie. So I just got to hear Lunar going slowly insane. That's just normal stream, as it seemed with me. Anymore. But yeah, my advice, Tess, is just try some different stuff. Like, try leaving it alone. Try maybe just walking away from the desk for a little bit. Say, 5-10 minute break. Go outside. Go for a walk. Get a snack. Clear your head. Work on a different art piece entirely. Turn the art piece on, upside down. Get a completely different view of it. Try different music. If you're feeling like run down and just like don't have any motivation, Find some really adrenaline pumping music that just makes you go, yeah. Or, yeah, change of environment. Move your desk to a different spot in your room if you can. Or, yeah, like if you're too wound up, find some chill out grooves. Maybe try using a different color for your lines, just for the giggles. Start a completely different art piece that has no relation whatsoever. Look at some of your old artwork that you finished and you like. It might just inspire you, like, oh yeah, that's how I did that. Get someone to call with you to just gush about something. Yep, that's another good method. Hi, Leonard. I'm death allergic to streams ending. Anyways, what are you doing? Gee, thanks, Gordon. I actually forgot what time it is. You're right, it is time to end the stream. Start murdering NPCs in a game. It may inspire you. Or listen to the intrusive thoughts. Don't listen to the intrusive thoughts. Don't do that one. But yeah, just do something different. Change where you are. Look at stuff you've done that you enjoy. I was suspicious after the bracket incident while I was stuck upstairs, but decided we better ignore it instead of trying to figure out what the trick was. Though they were just spotting stuff though. Yeah, I wondered because I saw more than a few things just suddenly pop in and out of existence. And the fact that I was murdered by a worm on a forest planet, Melly was intentionally killing herself or disappearing immediately at the start, way too frequently and with clear purpose. So I was like, okay, Melly is clearly up to something. And then, yeah, when the critters started acting super weird, like the 2 times that the forest giant was just vibing inside the ship, I was like, okay, Melly is doing something. And then I was murdered, and I was just happened to be hovering around Xena while she and Melly start laughing and snickering about, oh, they haven't figured it out yet. Oh, we should do this so they don't figure it out for longer. And I was the only dead one, and I don't think they realized I was watching them. So I knew. It confirmed my suspicions. Supposed to go for a walk. Been a while since I took a walk at night. I did have some other ideas for stuff. You need a call? I don't know. My self-esteem's kind of low right now, and I'm a bit irritable. Don't want to bother anyone. I was there for the realization. Yes! At least I didn't blow you up. With the laser pointer. I'm sure you were tempted, though. Don't tell me you weren't. Don't tell me you weren't tempted. But yeah, Tess, you gotta do what works for you, my dude. Go for a walk. Walks are great. Nighttime walks are the best walks, if you ask me. That is if you can walk somewhere that is, safe. Don't go somewhere unsafe. But nighttime walks are nice. It's cool. It's refreshing. The nighttime, because the world closes in on you at nighttime because you can't see as far. So everything feels closer and cozier. By the way, laser pointer works. Let's see. By the way, the laser works is to point it, and you can control the laser to shoot in that direction. Or put it on someone. Kill. Oh, is that what you were trying to do when the turret murdered you? You were trying to show off that you could get it to look some other direction, but it didn't work and it killed you instead. Is that what you were doing? Is that how I exploded in the fog that one time? I don't think so, unless there was a mine out there. Was there actually a mine there? I wonder if Melly could spawn that. I was going to get a double kill, but I accidentally lifted on the alt key and you killed yourself. I was moving. I saw the turret moving, so I moved away. You weren't going to kill me no matter what you tried. I saw the turret moving. I didn't trust you for a goddamn second, Xena. So if that turret had actually turned all the way towards me, I was already ready to move behind the wall. You would not have gotten a double kill. Got a prime view of that turret getting Xena. I did. It was amazing. Knew that the turret was there and had ran face for into it before. So Jonathan was ready too. Does not exist yet. That's doctored. That's doctored. That doesn't exist. Forgot to warn you about it. Those are doctored. That didn't really happen. That was AI. That didn't really happen. That's AI. That was a good stream. Maybe someone should download the VOD. That reminds me. I need to download some VODs before they disappear again. I'll do that tonight. Yes, Xena. All the ah. All the ah. But yes, it is in fact now that ads are over. Yes, I was waiting for the ads to be over, Gordon, before we end, because that seemed a little rude to have to end on an ad. No, Tess, no, don't do it. Now Xena's gonna come to your house and end you. You don't have to worry about art block anymore. Because she'll knock your block off. Duck! Run and duck! Hooray, Jonathan! Hooray! I completed another stream. It's a good day for everybody. Ow, my bones. The stream ending. Don't worry, Gordon. It's going to end, but I'm going to send you off to another stream. Yes, we're going to hand you to another stream. Wait, let me make sure if they're going. They might not be going. Oh, good, they are going. Okay. Was paid anyway. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Heck yes, it was a good night. We did we did arts. It's great. Mini arts. But yeah, don't worry, Three Gordons. I'm going to send you to another stream to keep you from your crippling phobia and also allergy of ending streams. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Three Gordons. I got you. I look out for my fireflies. We got you. But yes, I hope everyone had a fun time. I got art done. Kind of. We made mini Reggie doodles. So there was that. I was tortured. That was always fun, I'm sure, for you guys. It's a good time. Good. What the heck, Jeffy? What the heck, a Jeffy? What's a Jeffy? Why am I getting called Jeffy? My skin. Oh, you're fine now. That's good. That's good, Three Gordons. Good night, everyone. You're good. Not Jeffy. What the hell? Didn't mean to call you Jeffy. I would hope not. Where did that even come from? What the heck's a Jeffy and why am I one of them now? Okie dokie then. That's a thing that happened. No, I am not Jeffy. I am Lunar. I'll take Looney, Lunar, Mirushan, Mir. I'll take Sean. No, Jeffy. I'm not Jeffy. Oh, they're another streamer you watch. I got it. Because Mirushan. Mirushan. You know, so it's like cut an abbreviation, whatever. But not Sean. Only go Lunar. Moth. I'll go Moth. Moth is fine. Moth is good. I'll accept Bug, Moth, Lunar, Looney, Mir, Mirshon. Something. Not Jeffy. Not Sean. Not Scene. I ain't Sean the Sheep, goddammit. I'm a moth. I'm more floofy and more awesome. Dig it all. See what you've done. See what you've done, Big Evil. Hello, Bug. Entertaining stream. Farewell. But yes, end of stream time is good time, best time, time for sleepy times. So I hope you all have a lovely night full of lovely dreams, good times. I hope you have a good rest of the week. And I hope I'll see you Friday when we do more shooty time. We're going to finish up Metro, and I've got another game ready to go after we finish the Metro. Yes. Yes. It'll be great. But you're all lovely. So, Fuzzy Pod is streaming Skull and Bones right now. Oh, are they? Well, good for them. Less than 3. I might. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, as always, my lovely Fireflies, whether you're here on purpose or an accident, for a long time or a little, whether you lurk or chat, whether you follow, sub, or do nothing at all, I appreciate you, and you are welcome here. We're all about them good vibes. So I hope you have a great week. I hope I'll see you Friday. We'll get the happy end music going. But we are going to raid. Here's our raid message. If you're a sub, grab the whole thing. If you're not a sub, grab the message in between. But either way, we'll raid. It's great. She's a Moth. She's playing some Overwatch 2. So you get some shooty bang bang going. Good time. She's great. She's fun. I know she'll take good care of you. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening, and I look forward to seeing you again. And until we do, as always, I say farewell, good night, and bye-bye.